Surprise, Geese. Bet you thought you saw the last of me. Majuge? Hello? You better claim first while you're here. Before somebody snatches it. Before somebody snatches the crown, as all the drag queens love to slay. I mean say. As they all love to slay. Hey, Frame Drops, how's it going? How's it going? Let's go! Let's do it! Let's do it! There's your first place ribbon, just for you. Just for you. The frame drops for me, it wasn't you, I promise. I promise. Let's do it! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! It's another day here in the workroom. Surprise, Geese! Bet you thought you saw the last of me. Hi. Thank you, Geese, so much for all of the support yesterday. Oh boy, we got so many raids, we got so many gifts, we got so many gift subs, biddies, titties, all of the above. It was amazing. Thank you, Geese. I don't know what I would do without y'all. So thank you, thank you, thank you. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go? For anybody that doesn't know, yesterday was my birthday. It was a subathon. So you're just gonna bring me a birthday sub on my birthday, to my birthday gift, on my birthday party, on my birthday subathon, on my birthday? Are we still dropping frames? That's mean. OBS, don't be mean to me. OBS, how dare you? OBS, what did I do to deserve this? Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to disable that. So you know what? I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we slayed. Alright, have I closed all the things that I forgot to close? I think I did. Maybe now this will fix... Yeah, Stinky Cheese Man indeed. OBS is being the Stinky Cheese Man. I think I fixed it though. I think I'm a genius. And I'm the best goose to ever honk. Definitely the silliest, that's for sure. Hi, Void! I hope you enjoyed. Speaking of first-person shooters, there's a new season of Overwatch today, which, Void, this is not directed at you. You just started a tangent. I know you don't care for Overwatch, if I'm recalling correctly, but I know that Juge is, and I was watching Maru play it earlier. But, I don't know. I really don't want to, I don't want to re-download it, but I might have to, just for that Lifeweaver skin. But I've been meaning to ask if it's in the Battle Pass, or if it isn't. To be honest, I wouldn't mind just buying it, separate from the Battle Pass, if it is separate. Though I almost re-downloaded Overwatch just to buy Cleric Wife Lever! There's a Freudian slip for ya. Lifeweaver. But also they nerf support, so I wanted to wait until we've, you know, saw the consequences of their actions first. Not the wife lever. I know Juge is high-Q judging me. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Void, it's the same reason when, like, yesterday we were talking about how, like what the Twitch etiquette is and how to prioritize like what chat messages, especially yesterday was the fastest that chat has been moving in a while, which is amazing. That's so good. But if I ever ignore a message, especially if it's off topic, it's just because I have bigger fish to fry. So I totally get it. But now I know I'll commit that to memory, which is a notoriously unreliable tool, my memory, but that's good to know. I feel the same way about the other first-person shooters. Like, I think Overwatch was the one that clicked for my brain and kind of established the hero shooter genre, or like really molded it to what it is now, which is wild how the mighty have fallen, but that's neither here nor there. We're playing an indie game today. I'm trying to support indie games more, which is why I'm so hesitant to buy those cosmetiques. So we're playing Moonstone, which is published by Raw Fury. But if you check out my tweet, I added that, I mean, they're just at Moonstone, or the pinned message if you'd rather go straight to Steam to see what the update is about. Because I was actually in talks with the community manager at the time that this game went into full release. Maybe it was early access. I don't know if this game had an early access period, really. But in the fall, in the early fall or late summer, but that was when I was having a lot of technical difficulties. So I couldn't play it, but I managed to acquire that code, and now is the perfect time to play. So even though we were up until, I think it was 6 a.m., we did it, well, yeah, it was 6 a.m. because we did a 12-hour stream. I wanted to play this today because it is launch day for their big update. So that's what the pinned message is about. We're gonna do like an hour of just chatting-ish. Maybe not even a full hour, depending on my brain. I need to take my meds. Also, I need to eat food. Also, I need to open some mail. So you know what? That probably is an hour's worth of agenda. There's also 1 or 2 stragglers. Oh, I need to DM Biscuit his reading. Juge, I would love to hear what you're playing. Speaking of, I think you may have mentioned, but I was skimming our conversation earlier, so I forgot. Biscuit DM clip of reading? I mean, Biscuit Boy can go back and look himself, but he's busy, and this is my job, not his, so. But he's a good egg, so his understanding is greatly appreciated. I am still a little sick, so the frazzly-dazzly of the bird brain continues yet another day, yet another sleigh. Bear with me. We're just getting started. I think Excedrin is the move, though. But also, I have mail. So apologies in advance for anybody that I just triggered waiting mode for the unboxing stream. But I have mail. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure. Yugis, it's stomach bleeding warning. That's scary. Yugis, make sure you're reading the side effects on your medication before it's too late, especially if it's over the counter. But even if it's not, it's no one else's responsibility but your own to cross-reference these things. And the side effects lists are scary. I know they like blast through them in the commercials and stuff, But that's just to save the company's money. That's not because they're to be overlooked, you know? For example, the longest time, I didn't know that my IBS and my constipation was being exacerbated by ibuprofen. Although I think this is acetaminophen. Is that a different active ingredient? Because ibuprofen is the active ingredient in ibuprofen, right? What is the active ingredient in ibuprofen?
According to Wikipedia, ibuprofen is a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug that is used to relieve pain, fever, and inflammation.
So it is the active ingredient.
According to Wikipedia, ibuprofen is a non-steroidal...
Okay, you don't need to tell us all that all over again, Ms. Australian. Yeah, so I didn't realize that I was real cranky, but my constipation was due... It was my own doing, my own downfall. So learn from my mistake, if possible. But anyway, welcome to Goose Town's pill popping stream. I promise these are all daily vitamins and supplements. They're not... Oh no! They're not... That sounded a lot more concerning than it was. I almost dropped it. It's not, anything recreational. Also, certain medications or vitamins will reduce effectiveness of other ones. A common one is like birth control. If you take it with grapefruit or citrus, it will reduce its effectiveness. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? And I learned a new word today, and I already forgot. Let's see. Adjuvant. I'm gonna type it. I've never said it out loud. Adjuvant? Adjuvant. So, some will actually increase others' effectiveness, which is wild. But I'm a big advocate of like reading directions, which is why I'm not a real man, apparently, according to the conservatives. Oh well, I'm fruity, as my vitamins would say. Who can never be sure? Okay. I think I'm missing one. Am I missing one? Or am I just thinking of Dayquil, which I ran out of? They really skimp on them in the boxes these days, but I think it's so that people don't take too much. Because, again, nobody actually reads the directions, which is bad. Oh, I am. It's vitamin D3 that I'm forgetting. Lady Mist would be disappointed. Slap! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? You just got slapped. Oh, thank you for the slap. So very kind of you. So very kind of you. Oh, shoot! Oh no, I forgot to update the raid scene. And by forgot, I mean I didn't have time, to be honest. I just did a 12-hour stream yesterday. Technically, it ended this morning, if you're being pedantic. And I try not to be. Where am I trying to go? My raid scene button is still broke. So we have to use studio mode. Hi, slappers. How y'all doing? We're doing a pill popping stream, but it's not recreational. They're just my daily vitamins and supplements. I swear, this is not, well, this isn't the intended agenda, but it is a regular occurrence. I would say we're not usually like this, but we are. Usually, so I keep them at my desk so that I take them daily. And usually the first time I sit down at my desk is the time that I take them. So it usually ends up being around 6 o'clock p.m., which, you know, as long as I'm taking it with food that way, it's fine. But anyway, that's my PSA announcement. Read the side effects and directions on your medications, because that is serious stuff. Welcome in, y'all. Hi, Ballistic Noodle. Hi, Slap. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me get you a shit ouch. Ooh, you were chatty as well. We're very chatty here in Goose Town. If any of y'all are new, feel free to drop a pin in your map. If you want to click the little heart button, that way you'll have a follow, and we'll get you an egg for your trouble. That way you can find your way back from Slapville over into Goose Town. It's a pretty scenic view. But I hope you, excuse me, had a wonderful stream. We're gonna play some Moonstone Island today. Every Thursday, wow, nope. I'm sick, by the way, and I just did a subathon yesterday, so that's why I'm all over the place. Like, more than usual, if you'd believe it. We are, every Tuesday, we're doing a study hall stream, which is just the catch-all day. Just whatever I feel like doing. And I don't know about you, but I used to play video games in study hall pretty regularly because I got in under the wire like right before they really cracked down on all that jazz. So, it's fitting enough for study hall. We're gonna play Moonstone Island because there was just a really big update today for Valentine's. That's what the pinned message is about. That'll take you to the Steam page, and you can check out the patch notes on their community section. This scene is already outdated. I am not 25 anymore. I just turned 26 because yesterday was my birthday. So you've been warned. Yeah, so like every Tuesday we do whatever. Next week we're doing a tarot spread tome. Like I'm making a Book of Shadows, but for tarot. Does that make sense? Did any of you guys watch Charmed? We're gonna start back up next month. I think I've decided we're doing it next month because February is a short month. In March, we're gonna reboot the Endless Charmed Marathon, where every week we watch Charmed in the Discord server until we drop. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Gabby. I hope you're enjoying the new season of Overman. Thank you for stopping by. Words and saying them. Why is it so difficult today? I did get enough sleep, if you would believe it, but I'm just still not back to 100%, and I probably won't be until March, and that's okay. It is what it is. But we also do tarot. The readings, the breadcrumb readings, that's what we call our channel points here. That redeem should be re-enabled. I did that right before stream, but if it isn't and you're interested, let me know. We always have those available as a channel points redeem, and then on Saturdays, it's just first come, first serve. It's free. You don't even need to be following. You just need to be present for your reading. It's like the bare minimum, you know? So that, we're live every other day at 6 p.m., sometimes every day at 6 p.m., which I need to, you know, burn out. Listen, it's a special season. I can burn myself out during Aquarius season. I'll just rest during Pisces season and cry about it. That's what Pisces season is for, you know? But yeah, oh yeah, we were doing a trend today over on the Bird app. The app formerly known as the Bird app. But it's always ethical to dead name Twitter because, you know, the person that bought it out dead names his children. So it's only fair. Anyway, enough about me. Slap, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, thank you for hanging out. We're very lurker friendly. Again, we have anonymous follows enabled, so you can follow, and I won't even call you out unless you would like me to thank you personally. But we'll get you an egg for your trouble either way. Yeah, if you like cozy games, we do a lot of cozy games. Goose Towne is kind of based off of Harvest Moon and Stardew. Like, I'm the quirky mayor that doesn't have his act together, and I'm very frazzly-dazzly in my bird brain. And, yeah. Thank you for letting me show you around town. Let's go back to, I guess, the Viddy game. Let's do it. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, oh, Slap. That is so smart. I don't take heartburn medication, but it is in my near future. It runs in the family, and also our diet. So there's that. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, I just turned 26, which is a scary age to turn for different reasons than you're probably imagining. But oh well, it is what it is. My brain is buffering. Please hold. Imagine I'm making the AOL dial-up sound. Oh! I found the thought! Everybody clap for me. I found the thought. I am the thought, but also I found the thought. I keep my Liquid IV, which is... It's kind of like Kleenex. It's the brand name, but I don't even buy it. I buy generic, like I buy a different brand, but I just call it Liquid IV because that is what people know it as. That was like the flagship product. It's a powder hydration booster. It's sort of lauded as a hangover cure, but I don't really drink very often, and usually when I do, it's on stream. Like it's for a celebratory occasion. I'm just chronically dehydrated because I'm chronically ill, and I self-medicate with caffeine, which dehydrates me more. I hate it here. This is the bad place, but oh well. So I keep it in my coffee cabinet and my tea cabinet because those are diuretics. So I keep that, and also I imagine that diuretics probably dehydrate you also, or probably not. Well, I know they dehydrate you, but they probably do the opposite of boost your immune system. Reduced? Reduced? Reduced your immune system? Reduced? Maybe we can use words that exist already. Maybe I don't always need to make a portmanteau to make a worse version of a word, but that's no fun. That's like, what is the point of language if not to riff? You know? I don't know. Let me know in the comment section down below. This is the bad place. We need an unpaid intern here in the mayor's office. Is that what we should colloquially refer to our mods as? Let's make a Gooseisms sticky note. In pale puppy pad, we trust. Gooseisms. In pale puppy pad, we trust. In pale puppy pad, trust. IPPPWT. IPPP. The comment section, yes. Yes, that's what we call it here at twitch.gov/goosetown. Oh, that's another ism. twitch.gov/goosetown. If anybody is a copyright lawyer. Actually, I know the name of one of them. Or if anybody can acquire... Okay, if there's any lawyers out there or legal advisors, legal counselors that can advise me how much I can toe the line in parody law to acquire the twitch.gov/Goose domain. Parody law line towing. I feel like I should be a Twitch ambassador, respectfully. Okay. Twitch.gov/Goosetown. Unpaid intern. Here in the GT mayoral office. And then in parentheses, also known as AKA mods. So, okay, here's the thing, Slap. I think .gov is the one that is legally questionable. However, and this is, I know somebody out there is gonna say, Goose, it's not that deep, but it is. It is. There is colonialism in domains and handles. And I'll explain what I mean by that. Okay? So .gov is, I think, the one standardized one that there is a checks and balances system. Yeah, Slap, you already know. But I bet you there's somebody out there who has no idea. So I guess that's why we're getting into a PSA announcement. A public service announcement. Right? Okay, here we go. Oh. What was that hiccup? I wonder if something has got to be up. I think I just need a new PC, but we're working on that. That's why we did the subathon, you know? Ooch, ow, my brain. I can't wait for that Excedrin to kick in. So what I mean by that, let me extrapolate. Do you even sport, bro? Never saying that again. So, let me take a step back in my extrapolation and make this, like, break it down. Break it down. Let's say, you know how it used to be really popular to utilize, like, honey diegetic, like, rather than doing a .com, you would use a domain like a .com, .net, fill in the blank of the last few letters of the word you're trying to finish. Like, we finish each other's sentences, right? So, as an example, if I wanted to make a Goosetown meme domain that wasn't like goosetown.com, if I wanted to just, you type in Goosetown, but the dot is somewhere sooner, I would do like gooseto.ne, which is the domain, like the handle for the Netherlands, let's say, like a government entity. Now, I may pay more or less than a .com handle based off of the pricing, but then I'm taking away some poor Netherlandish individual's ability to to utilize the Goose Toe TOW native handle. I'm colonizing them. Like, I'm gentrifying the Netherlandish handle. Now, the ethics there are debatable, as are most things. Because is it that serious? No. Is there ever going to be a company in the Netherlands named Goose Toe? I honestly, maybe. You would be surprised. But, like, I don't know, the Goose Towers? Okay, now I need to write that down. Okay, Bad Idea Friday, which is, look it up. It's like a Pixar thing. That's another tangent I can't go on today. I don't have the bandwidth. Goose Toe.any Netherlandish, more like outlandish. Netherlandish towing agency. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so stupid funny, like dumb affectionate. Hi Reckley, hi Minchuck Dublin. We're going on a rant about colonialism in internet domains. So that's what we're talking about right now. Because I always jest about twitch.gov/goosetown, and now I'm like, what if we took this joke too far, and hopefully I receive a cease and desist. So that's what we're on about, if you're just getting in. Ethics, who needs them? Spoken like a true business major. Reckley, hello. How's everybody doing this evening, by the way? I would love to know. I hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday, isn't it? So, I promise, this is a silly example just to get everybody up to speed with what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm actually interested in a Goose Town, or like a goosetow.ne, like a Netherlandish government domain. I think what I'm actually interested in is goosetown.com and goosetown.tv. Maybe goosetown.io when we get into game dev eventually. That's like 10-15 year plan. Oh, I wonder if there's a goosetown.tarot. Goosetown.tarot? Now here's the thing. Speaking of .ios, .io domain. Ah, here we go. I'm telling you, it's directly tied to colonialism, and here is why. The .io handle is one of the most popular ones for startups and browser games. itch.io as an example. But it's actually, did you know this? 1 in chat if you knew this, 2 in chat if this is news. .io is the Internet Country Code top-level domain nominally assigned to the British Indian Ocean Territory. Colonialism, you geese. The British Indian Ocean Territory. The domain is managed by the Internet Computer Bureau Limited, a domain name registry with registrar services provided.name.com. It's gentrification and colonialism. So now the rates have gone up because we've literally gentrified the flocking internet. The internet! Can you believe? Can you believe? I believe. Anyway. Here's the Wikipedia page if you don't believe me, but also that's just a breadcrumb, right? Like, you can go down that rabbit hole, but it's wild! It's wild, and that's my PSA announcement. My public service announcement. All right, /end rant. AKA I'm making a stream marker. But yeah, so I don't know, what would you be interested in? Would you be interested in a goosetown.tv, a goosetown.com, a goosetow.ne, like Goosetown? I wouldn't mind, like, moving to the Netherlands? If anybody out there wants a green card marriage, I'll be your mail order bride. I'm so serious. Only kind of, though. Parasocial relationships be warned. Please don't. No stalkers, please. Knock on wood. Oh my gooseness. Anyway, moving on. I almost pressed the panic button. I do have a panic button, by the way, but I've only ever pressed it accidentally. Colonialism, I have ancestors on both sides. Granny was talking about this recently. I didn't know that Jamaican accents and Irish dialects actually have a common thread in colonialism. So seeing Dublin in your name made me think of that. This is a tangent, right? That might be slightly off topic, but she was showing a video and it was a stitch that like got really heavy really fast, and I was like, oh, this is so fascinating. She was talking about this on Sunday during her Sunday Scaries stream, which is an intended pun. She plays horror games, and it's like really cathartic for the capitalist hellscape that we all live in, right? I could be 0% Irish, never checked, just like sodas they make in Dublin, Texas. And you know what? I don't blame you, because some of the ways to check are incredibly unethical. And you're like selling your information, but it's hidden in the terms and services. There was a course that I elected not to take in my undergrad, like general electives, general education elective credits, that rather than purchasing a textbook for the course materials, I took a lot of these like off to the left classes. Granted, I have a degree in, I have a big fat ass in musical theater. No, not musical theater. Oh my God. Could you imagine? I have a BFA in theater design and technology, but I act like I'm an MT sometimes. That was a weird Freudian slip. I don't know what that was. I think maybe that was a regret. Maybe I should have pivoted. I wouldn't have made it into the MT program at my school though. Anyway. I use my degree every day, but tangentially, adjacently. But I use my degree every day. Like, I would not be who I am. I would not be here today if it weren't for my degree. It just sucks that I'm in so much student debt. Indentured servitude, speaking of colonialism. But, I mean, whose fault is that? I knew what I signed up for, you know? I didn't think I would make it this far. I turned 26 years old. When I was 18 and figuring out where to go, I did not think I was gonna ever turn 26. So, anyway, speaking of getting way too heavy, way too fast, I'm so grateful I did. It does get better. It does get better, I promise. Val, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna get you a shout out. Don't mind me. I'm gonna perceive you. I hopped on your selfie chain earlier. I hope you don't mind that I was shirtless in it. If you do, I'll take it down. But you're a good egg. Thank you, fellow feathery friend. But yeah, so like there was a weird program occurring between, like, speaking of indentured servitude, like colonialism and Irish Irish colonists or native Irish individuals were in programs to teach English, basically like on the verge of evangelizing Jamaicans? I don't know the specifics, so I'm just giving you a breadcrumb for you to go down a rabbit hole, because this is way heavier than I intended to get today, but it's a really interesting topic, and like awareness is good, so But clearly, like, fact check me, because I obviously don't know what I'm talking about, right? But it was really interesting to overhear. I wish I had the link to the TikTok, but I don't think she linked it. But yeah, so I opted not to take this course because the ethics of genealogy, is that the right term? Like using your DNA samples to determine your ethnicities, not nationalities, ethnicities, is like dubious at best. Like I would trust sometimes, with a grain of salt, I would potentially trust research studies by peer-reviewed academic institutions, but I do not trust 23andMe. So I opted not to take this, but the only course material, rather than purchasing a textbook, was to purchase this 23andMe kit, like the do-it-yourself at home kit. And then you like use that data as course material. It was really fascinating. And I had another professor vouch for her. Granted, they were married. Shocker. They were married, but my anthropology, this was an anthropology course, but my anthropology of alcohol, or was it sex and evolution? I don't recall the specialty. One of those, I took both of those courses, but one of the courses, sex and evolution, was textbook based, I think. Or maybe we just had to buy Scantrons for that class. I don't know. But the anthropology of alcohol class, our course material was alcohol. Hell yeah, brother. Merca. It was so funny. This dude was like a cowboy. If you were underage, you could still take the course, but you had to obviously not buy alcohol. Don't get him in trouble. It was an awesome class. We learned about sake. We learned about like all of the microbreweries in the northeastern United States, particularly in Pennsylvania. There's like a huge hub. I think it's the geographical location and the native agriculture and the logistics. Like, so interesting. We learned about mezcal. Like, so fascinating. I wish I paid more attention in that class, but I did my best, you know, and I did pass. I fudged the final, but it was like a little bit encouraged. There were a lot of TAs in that class too. Obviously, everyone and their mother Goose wants to take the alcohol drinking class, especially at like the top drinking university in the United States, or like public school, public higher education university. Anyway, wild, but it was like the biggest lecture hall I think I took for non-course degree, like non-degree requirement courses for my general education classes. Anyway, slash end tangent, but Slap says that it actually makes a lot of sense because don't the Irish only speak English because of colonialism? Yeah, so it wasn't even the Irish's fault. Like, I don't know. I have Irish heritage and the Irish deserve better. And they get a bad rap for it, so. You'll notice me saying, especially as we approach St. Patrick's Day, we always celebrate. Let me see if I can find it. Because my family claims to be Irish, but I'm in the same boat as McDublin, or Mint Chalk Dublin. Sorry, I just made your name even more Irish. But we always like dye a piss-colored beer green and do some like silly art. there's a little, I'm not gonna get it out because it's not handy, but we did a really cute goose one year, an acrylic painting of like a leprechaun goose. Like very stereotypical. But I do think my family just used, I come from a family of alcoholics, so somewhat debatable. We don't have very concrete family records due to poverty. So, like, my grandfather was left alone at an orphanage. So we really, like, don't have the privilege of, like, oh, they came along on the Mayflower, or they went through the Statue of Liberty. What is that called? One of you has to know. What is that port called? Congratulations, Mint Chalk Dublin. I just got goosebumps. Congratulations. Big Dublin? Okay. Yeah, electives. But yeah, we do the stereotypical, like, we dye our beer green. It's St. Paddy's Day every year, but we do it in a very self-aware, tongue-in-cheek way. And we drink responsibly. So Mint Chalk Dublin says spit don't swallow, right? Yes and no. So there was a higher level course that the like 101 level or whatever level, like 100 level anthropology of alcohol course was a prerequisite to that. And actually his wife might have been the one that taught this class. I think it was him. But they made mead based off of a legitimate anthropological or archaeological recipe. And they would do the thing where they put it in a clay pot and like cover it with wet sediment and wrap it in twine and then ferment it, and at the end of the class they would taste it. So that was a situation where it was spit don't swallow, which kind of the only time you hear that. But you know, for litigious reasons, for liability reasons, it makes sense. But no, because it was such a large class, he offered alternative assignments for those who were underage. And I don't think I was at the time. I think I actually turned 21 mid-semester when I took it. I did, but I was spread so thin of my own volition, running theme in my life, that I didn't manage to do one of the assignments that were exclusive to the of drinking age students. I really wanted, one of the other options was to tour a winery, and it didn't even have to be a local winery. If you went away on spring break, it could have been, you know, a far away winery. But how cool. There also was a semi-local winery. It was in the town over, right? It's just like fascinating. I don't know. The school was very agrarian to begin with, so it's no shocker that those resources were local. But I mean, the professor was so cool. He was so chill. If you just applied yourself, even in the slightest, you did great. So those are my favorite kind of professors, right? Meeting you where you're at. But yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that SNL skit. Absolutely. Yeah. It's true. I mean, people try to erase history for very duplicitous reasons. Again, this is very heavy. I promise in the next hour we're gonna get lighthearted and more escapist, the usual vibe. here in Goose Town, but I think these conversations are important to have for that very reason, right? Yeah, so that's why I have a map of Neverland over my desk, because I think it's so important, the philosophy. There's always a big warning when places play the original animated Disney Peter Pan that says, like, I mean, it's basically them doing the bare minimum and covering the mouses behind, if you will, and I won't. I don't like the mouse, but anyway. Oh, Goose Thick is broke again. What the flock? 7TV always breaks. I gotta get off of there, I think. But okay, I'm trying to think of where I left off that thought. I lost my train of thought. The disclaimer. There we go. At the beginning of Peter Pan, that they play mostly for like liability reasons. They're shady, okay? Don't trust companies. No matter how much they play on nostalgia. This goes for Nintendo too. This is why we like indies, okay? Rather than glossing over the really skeevy way that they treat the indigenous characters that are depicted in the original Peter Pan, rather than just ignoring it and glossing over it, they say, we are preserving this as a record of history and presenting it as it was originally presented upon release. And we are doing so out of acknowledgement that it reflected the views of the time, but times have changed, and it no longer reflects the views of the Disney company. Which I think is the only appropriate response, but also not my decision to say, you know? That goes both ways. Like, I'm not a CEO, but also I'm privileged. I'm cis asterisk het white male, right? Like, or male presenting. So I'm very privileged. I'm not the one to be advocating, but that's always been my philosophy, and I think it will continue to be unless times change again, and I hope they continue to progress to no longer be that way. So yeah, that's me. I'm not a Disney adult, and it's actually like not even for those reasons, but I think it's important to acknowledge those reasons. I have, as an independent artist, I take up issue because it directly affects me. Disney pretty much single-handedly writes copyright laws. And they're a US-based company, but that has a ripple effect into the entirety of the globe. The globe. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wow. Heavy. You know, it's fine. How's the bitrate? I think I'm gonna up the bitrate now that I have figured out our stability. 2680 is not cutting it, I fear. Let me get out a calculator and then I'll catch up on chat. What is 6? Thank you for the follow. Oh my gooseness. 5680? I don't know. Should bitrate be like a multiple of something? Does anybody know? If I crash stream, I'm so sorry. I know you're not really supposed to change that hot. Ooh, I don't think my encoder liked that. Oh, my encoder did not like that. I'm gonna split the difference probably immediately. All right, we seem to be capping out at like 3,600. Sorry, this is peeking behind the curtain, which I know is not what everybody is here for, per se. But also, I realize that not everybody has the best internet. So I'm trying to figure out, I don't know if I've received access to the encoder option. Hopefully now that I've adjusted it, it will equalize. Hey, late Slap Raider, you love this game? It's my first time. It's been on my radar for like maybe years now. I don't know. When was this game originally announced? Do you know? But I want to read your name as Charcuterie, but that's super not your name. K or cute? Or cha or cute? How do you prefer your name to be said? Wow, our bitrate is really unstable right now. But it's weird. It's saying that in OBS, but not. What if I disable my preview? I don't want to open Twitch Inspector, but I will if I have to. Don't make me do it, computer. I'll do it. Mixes all your favorite mechanics. Yes! That's what I'm hoping. Now, we're living in a weird time. Let's talk meta. Let's talk Twitch meta for a second. How do I type in chat? Okay, I'm gonna open Twitch Inspector. No, not Twitch meta, indie game meta, which, I mean, they're symbiotic, right? But, it seems like we can't just make a game anymore without, like, even if it's just a love letter to a single genre, it would appear as though, based off of, again, I am just an individual. So this is just my personal point of view upon my reflection. This is just like my own observation, so take it with a grain of salt. But based off of the games that are coming out and rising to the top, out of especially indie games, it seems like a single genre with its own meta for game mechanics is no longer viable, which I don't think is true because, like, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year. So that was a fairly faithful interpretation of Dungeons and Dragons. But again, that is a well-established, predominant powerhouse of a medium, a tabletop medium, right? There's a word there, but you know what I mean. So like, it's not always true, but if you're trying to make something new, it seems like you have to pull inspiration and have at least 3 different layers. Like, you can't just make a farming sim anymore because everybody already has their cup of tea for farming sims that they like. So instead, you have to make a farming sim that is also like a DMake style retro pixel art that is also a murder mystery. And also camp and also parodying a whole separate thing out of left field. And also pulls mechanics from a completely different genre. Right? Like, everything needs to have layers and layers and layers. And I want to clarify, I'm here for it. I like it. I think it's neat. Because that's how I am. The devil's in the details, and my too much gene digs that. But it's fascinating. Like, consumerism as a whole, markets love their niches. We love to niche down, and it's really interesting. So, yeah. All right. Okay, it still says that we're kind of like dropping frames. So maybe my bitrate is too high still? Again, you're not really supposed to change this on the fly. But, maybe 3280 is not a good bitrate. Best bitrate, OBS, 720, 720p affiliate. $3,500, and that's still too much. I feel like I'm missing like a multiple. 3,500 minus 320. 3,180. So not 3,280, 3,180. Is that measly 100 kbps actually like dropping that many frames? I guess it could be. Wow, we're dropping so many frames. Maybe if I restart my capture card? Thank you for your patience. I mean, hey, if it's really that bad, I'll just go back to what it was before. Which I hope I wrote down. Whoa, I think we figured it out. Oh, I spoke too soon. Well, shoot. Might just be my internet. You know what? My roommate said that the internet had issues last night. So it could be that also. And I should just like know better than to try to up my bitrate at this point. Alright, what was it before? Maybe it's in my calculator history. It was like 20 something? Was it 2850? Let's just do 3,000 minus 320. 2680. Hopefully by the end of March, we'll have a new stream PC. And we'll be golden. But I think my encoder is just like, encoder, I hardly know her. Alright, oh wow, we're green now. Okay, so that's what it was. Alright, Goose. Lock it in place and you're never allowed to touch it ever again, because how many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? So now it's just rendering lag, which is a me problem, you know? But I think if I toggle this, we're good. But thank you for introducing yourself. Cute works? Okay, cute. I like that, and that's really fitting for Valentine's Day. Oh, it's set to match output FPS. But maybe we need to manually set it. If not, we'll go to the full screen one as well. Video standard. Yeah. I think this is what we're working with for today, which I'm actually happy with, if you would believe it. If you would believe it. And you know what? This is like a pixel art game. So if it is a little bit low fidelity, it's not the end of the world, but I would actually rather, ironically, have a higher bitrate so that the individual pixels are crisper. But that's a perfect world and not the one we live in here in the mayor's office. We live in, well, we live in this world. We live in this world. But thank you for your patience while we figured that out. But we're smooth sailing from here on out. So feel free to refresh if you are behind, or like toggle on and off low latency mode if you don't want to get the pre-rolls back. Sometimes that works. Or just pause and unpause the stream. That's just like good to do every once in a while if you've been somewhere for a while. Hey, thank you for the follow. We are just getting started here. I just finished some troubleshooting. But I'm excited. Thank you for not spoiling anything. But again, I've been following this game for a very long time, but clearly we've been having hardware issues, like technical donkey faulties. So, yeah. Everyone seems to be moving away from turn-based. Yeah, I think that's like our lack of attention span. But I hope that we find a happy medium. But Mintchalk Dublin, have you played Cassette Beasts? Surely that is at least on your radar if you're telling me that that is your cup of tea. We played Cassette Beasts a few weeks ago, but I haven't been able to return to it. But I played it when Pal World came out for the clickbait. Because I refuse to play Pal World. It's just because it's not my cup of tea. I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum. Brutal Moose. Brutal Moose. Look up Brutal Moose. I'm writing this down. Oh, Ian! Oh, because he has long hair. And a beard. Actually, somebody has told me this before. Oh, Ian McLeod. Not the doxing. I don't know. I mean, I'll take it. He's not an unattractive man. But... Oh, I'm so sorry. Headphone users, I didn't mean to drop my phone, I promise. I'm glad that our bitrate is stabilized. Stabilize them in LED. But again, we're getting input lag, which is... Something's gotta be up with my capture card. I think I just need a new one. I need to upgrade, unfortunately. It's a shame. Or upgrade my motherboard. We need to, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Miss Mother from the House of Board. Can I do this? Video capture, desk cam. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna open some mail. But here, I wrote it down. Brutal Moose, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. But we're gonna open some mail. As soon as my OBS stops not responding. Oh, you've never heard of Cassette Beasts? Oh, I've never watched The Walking Dead. But I do get the biblical connections a lot between Jesus and Noah, because Noah is my first name. So this is mail. These are not intended to be stickers. I hardly know her. These are anti-doxing measures. But look at how cute the Redbubble packaging is. I don't have a letter opener, but there is one on my Throne wish list if you like unboxing streams. Speaking of anti-doxing, did you know that Throne allows you to send gifts? Maybe I can use my bone folder. Technically, I don't think I'm supposed to show blades on stream. But a bone folder would probably be my best bet for now. Look, folding their bones. Where the flock is it? Where the flock is it? Hello? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, I found it. I am a genius here tonight. I don't know why that's a current vocal stim of mine is to sing that, but wrong. It's kind of an inside joke between theater technicians, which I have formal training in being, that musical theater actors can't break out of the like MT affectation, which, I mean, if you're not a stylistic sponge and chameleon, what are you doing? Oh my god! Ew! Let me in! Let me in! Redbubble, this is so not that serious. There's gunk, I need goo gone. I appreciate the, ow. Thank goodness I already broke a nail yesterday. Otherwise, I would have broke another one trying to get that out. This adhesive is Mac Daddy. But like, not Mac Daddy affectionate. At least we know that nobody's tampering with this. Oh boy. Yeah, I have a business account. Also, by the way, speaking of PSA announcements, public service announcements. If you purchase something via Fourth Wall, it will dox your address. Like, the creator can see your full name and address. And if you subscribe to a channel, the Twitch streamer can see the username associated with your channel, which to me feels scummy. I feel like that is sensitive information that people are not aware of, and it's probably notated somewhere in the fine print, but who thinks of that? You know? But yeah, I mean, did anybody donate yesterday? You shouldn't be able to see my legal name. Where was I gonna write that down? I have a running list of user voice suggestions, and I want to write that down. Hide email from streamers. PSA for fourth wall doxing. So yeah, I wish there were at least like a checkbox that you could tick to hide your address and stuff, because that's like not cool, to put it lightly. So now you know. I'm equipping you with knowledge. The more you know. I didn't find that out until I opened my own fourth wall shop, which, by the way, we're launching a new merch drop, a limited release tomorrow. That is so weird that Advisor Goose, he must have heard me. Oh, okay, great. I don't know if I can show the number. Look! We are participating in an artist's raid train on the 24th of February at 10 p.m. But we'll be live at 6, our normal time. We'll be live at 6 p.m. as always on a Saturday. But we will be working on a tarot card, because Saturday is normally our tarot day. But 2/24/24 is a very fun numerology date. So yeah, so I got this sticker. I'm excited to put this on a sketchbook. You can learn more there, or Art Train? Yeah, hi Kate, we're talking about artists. So on the 24th of February, we will be participating in the Artists Together raid train. You can find more information via those commands or in the About panels as well that has the schedule. So there you go. I think I need to unplug and plug back in my capture card. I don't know why it's misbehaving so badly today. I think it's my PC. Oh. I'm also gonna open this, but I'm gonna do that off camera because I didn't get a chance to black out my address. Hey, does anybody have a preferred stationery brand? Because I would love Oh, how peculiar. I would love one of those whiteout or blackout rollers. You know how they have like adhesive rollers, like double stick tape? I would love one of those for oh, cool. This super has all of my sensitive info on here. Okay, well, I just can't flip it over that. Because I would love a recommendation for those. If not, I'll just go with like whiteout brand. What is that, Bic? Who officially makes whiteout? Oh, cool. Like an actual Redbubble sticker. Neat. Ha! A pinback button. I think this is the medium size. Very neat. Oh, choking hazard. Listen, if I choke on this, we got bigger problems. We got bigger problems. Also, a shredder. I need to invest in a shredder. Speaking of anti-doxing measures. So this is probably just another, yeah, choking hazard. Dukes of Hazard. Oh, fun. Oh, colonial, whimsical colonial. Wanderlust. Ow, my toe hurts. Why does my pinky toe hurt? Why? This only me. Colonial Wanderlust? Is that what it is? Colonial Wanderlust. Harry. No, Harry. Aesthetic. Are you guys familiar with... Oh, Soft Colonial Wanderlust. Soft Colonial Wanderlust. Okay, this is Aesthetics Wiki, which is not, like, my favorite. And it's not the one that I'm trying to think of right now. But I'll post it. And then I want the Carrie one. No, I don't want news. I want aesthetic category. Let me search. Let me search. Well, I guess if this is alphabetical. Radical. Where's S? Oh, I'm about to McFrickin' lose it. Here we go, I found it. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all getting hit with the boom boom. I'm glad that vocal stim has calmed down. There you go. I don't know why the link is not linking. But, I've been talking a lot about, like, aesthetic categories, and I feel like Kate in particular would appreciate the Carey Institute. But yeah, we also got a magnet, so this way I can cover my fridge. And I'll essentially use this as an anti-doxing measure as well. But we can put this, honestly, could I put it on my PC? I feel like that is in theory a bad idea, but also it already is so questionable how much it works. I can't get it off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. No, Redbubble, your adhesive is too adhesive. The adhesion. Anyway, that's mail time with Mayor Goose. Thank you for bearing with me as I struggle. Why is it so hard to open a thing? To open a thing. I promise we'll play Moonstone before the 2-hour mark. But I do have to eat. Oh. Egg, anyone? Egg? Oh, she's soft-boiled. Well. You sound like Kermit the Frog. I just saw that, Sir Skittles. That's so funny. Kermit the Frog here. Oh, that was maybe the worst Kermit impression I've ever done. I did a really good one yesterday during the subathon. But maybe my voice being hoarse actually, like, did me a solid there. But yeah, I think 10 p.m. Eastern time is our slot, if my memory serves me correctly. It says in the About panel for sure. We're the Artists Together raid train. So that's set in stone. No, you're not mistaken. That's absolutely... I mean, Carrie will tell you the relevant decade. That's when it was. And also, like, there's one called Hypnus Purgatory that I was talking to Kristen about. Like, the way that they decide to name them is kind of hilarious. Wow, Mayor Goose. Come on, man. I need an egg cooker. I need to add an egg cooker to my throne. This is no bueno. I need to talk to HelloFresh. I have a feeling my payment's gonna get delayed and it's gonna be my fault. Because I got sick. It's okay, that's kind of what the subathon was for, to cover my butt. But again, I've already used part of the PayPal funds for... I had to pay like $1 or something, $1 or $2 for a transaction fee so that I could avoid a more expensive overdraft fee. I hate being... Like, these are the downsides of being a freelancer. It's ridiculous. Also, that's probably an ADHD tax. So I don't know. I know, this egg might as well be hatching, you know? I'm such a grazer. Grazer, I hardly know her. Kate saw that one coming from a mile away. Same brain cell. Same Brian cell. By the way, it snowed during my whole subathon? And everybody was like, oh, you haven't heard? I was like, no! I've been a little preoccupied. I'm sick, and I have too much stuff going on, and I'm a hot mess. And like, the weather only marginally affects me. Once we start getting into power outage territory, that's when we have a problem. That's when we have a problem. But, I don't know. So, I don't know what to do to fix this rendering lag. Because it's annoying me. I guess I'll unplug and replug the capture card. You got my snow? Like my Moonstone snow? My John Snow? My John Cena? Oh, I bet you I bent this cable. No wonder. No wonder. Alright, I'm unplugging it. The music should stay. Wow, I think I put on a compression sock and I think I exacerbated my foot problems instead. Alright, I think it's OBS that's mad. I think it's RBS. Well, we'll see. Oh, so you currently have snow. Most of mine had melted already by the time I woke up. Wow, did I make it worse? I think I made it worse. Oh well. We'll go to a different scene once we start the game for real. Trying to think of what other announcements we have to make. Do you Goose want a collective tarot reading? That's something I want to get into the habit of doing on Tuesdays. So, again, mark your calendars. It's when our stream usually would end, but immediately after. So, and I don't know what to put my. Oh, I made sure there was nothing in here when I sealed this, right? I mean, we have everything. But again, you can find more at in the panel or exclamation point artist together. Yeah. So there you go. Now we gotta find where to put these red bubble stickers. I actually kind of like them. Usually they're very hit or miss because again, like not everybody loves a style as highly specific as soft colonial wanderlust, but fortunately, they got this silly goose. Fortunately. I also need to buy bulk tissues because I'm always a hot mess. Ow. My ears just popped. Can I go one day without playing whack-a-mole with another symptom? I already took Allegra today. And Excedrin! Maybe I'm not supposed to take those together. Probably not. Probably not at the same time, for sure. But like, geez, is my body really like trying to attack itself? That's actually very concerning now that I say it out loud. I'll get that checked out. But it just feels like whack-a-mole, being chronically ill. I hate it here. This is the bad place. But anyway, Kate, I hope you stay warm. Now that the snow is melted finally, we're starting new. Maybe I'll go outside tomorrow. Also, since I got sick, I don't want to get anybody else sick. I'm sure the lesbians, the very helpful lesbians at the local print shop would not be very appreciative of me getting them ill. So, I don't know, maybe I'll wear a mask. I'll wear a mask and I'll be like, it's literally just a cold. I did take a COVID test, it's not COVID. According to the rapid test, that is. Okay, let's see. Copy. Paste. I wish you could pin something to the top. Oh my gooseness, black sheep meat. Your ears must have been ringing. Because I am just about to do some tarot. How bizarre. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Are you a VIP? You are. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hey, we just did a subathon yesterday for my birthday. And one of our stretch goals that we unfortunately did not meet was starting a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign on stream. But we were just shy of the stretch goal immediately preceding that stretch goal, if that makes sense. So close, yet so far is the TLDR. And that's a new Gooseism. Write that down. Write that down. Tell Advisor Goose to write that down. The collective. Oh. And then I'm not gonna make a typo this time. Soleil. Oh, there should be a comma. Or let's do a dash. Soleil. Okay, I'm gonna use the Everyday Tarot deck and add a stream marker so that I can go back and clip these. This is the Everyday Tarot deck by Viddy Tarot, aka Bridget Esselmont, with art by Eleanor Grosh. But it's not Grosh. She's pretty slay. So my ears aren't ringing so much as my brain is imagining the ring. Oh, so tinnitus. Oh, so what I have reminds me I need to generate an affiliate code for my tinnitus medication, because bizarrely enough, that's one of my most popular tags here on Twitch, and I kind of added it as a joke, but it's not a joke. The ringing in my ears is no joke. I need to see a doctor about that, like legit. Okay, this camera is definitely part of what is killing my frames. But, oh, also the music is so loud. Why did nobody tell me? Here we go. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, the attenuation helps a little bit, but I forgot to turn it down after the starting soon screen was finished. That's why we need an audio engineer. Okay, so this is the reading for the collective residents of Goosetown for this coming week, aka the week starting here in our calendar in the mayor's office, 2/12, February 12th. Ooh, the Lovers in reverse. Let's pull a clarifier card. Oh, the Knight of Cups in reverse. Let's pull another clarifier card. Oh, the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, okay. Happy Valentine's Day. I fucking guess. Maybe not. Maybe not so happy Valentine's Day. Happy Singles Day. Do you know that Awareness Week, Asexual Awareness Week, or Aspectrum Week starts on the 13th of, no, the 15th of the day after Valentine's Day, the 15th of February. Isn't that funny? That's kind of what the vibe of this this tarot reading, more like terror with an R. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, so we pulled the Lovers. Isn't that funny when you pull a clarifying card in hopes that you get a better card, and then it just is like, no, we're doubling down. No, I'm gonna be louder. You better stay. You better stop. The Lovers in reverse. You know what? Some of us might not have dates, but at least we have each other. Knight of Cups. Maybe we don't have dates because we've been too emotionally distant and closed off. The Two of Pentacles, maybe we don't have dates because we're too broke, or we're not properly juggling our time and finances, like the very practical matters in life, to afford said dates. So find the silver linings. You know, we'll get our turn, but this week just might not be our week. So don't let Valentine's get you down. And don't let anybody breadcrumb you along either. But, beware of the red flags, because in the wise words of that one character whose name escapes me, but she's voiced by Phoebe from Friends on BoJack Horseman, when you're viewing the world through rose-colored goggles, or rose-colored glasses, I'm paraphrasing, obviously. When you view the world through rose-colored glasses, all of the red flags just look like flags. Not fragments. Definitely wasn't another F word that I was about to Freudian slip. That's between me. That is between me and my grinder hookups. I mean, what? My coffee grinder app. For meeting other local baristas. I'm gonna quit while I'm behind. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Y'all, as always, they're available as a Chanel points reading as well, but there's a collective reading as a little freebie for those of you geese who are hanging out with me on study hall, because I know it's a Tuesday, and I love him. I live, I laugh, I love, I loathe. Okay. Thank you. And I'm gonna turn that off because it's tanking my frames. Unfortunately. I don't know why I'm getting so much encoder lag. There's gotta be, like, something is not properly optimized. I just deactivated you. Something is not properly optimized here in my scene collection. What is occurring? I knew that this was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, jeez. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go? What then? What then, internet? I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna move this banner. Because it's in the wrong spot. Also, I don't know, is this the best spot for my camera to be? Maybe I should move that first. Oh, who is the individual that played a lot of Moonstone? I mean, I guess we'll see once we get into it and we figure out the UI. But for now, I think I'm just gonna reset the transformation. And we'll do this. This can't be the best option. This is too big. Professional streamer here. Actually though, I'm a full-time silly goose. That's wild. I still... Okay. I don't know, where's the... Okay, that's not a safe zone. We discovered this with one click of a button already. So, hold up, grab the wall, jiggle. Well, I'll let you finish that thought. This should be safe, but we'll find out. We'll play it by ear. And I'm gonna reset this quick. And then we should be goose to go. We should be fixed with the input lag. All right. Hi, Jen. Oh, my gooseness. It is so goose to see you. Hashtag Jen for partner. No. What did I do? Oh. I hope I didn't make anything happen. So I have one keyboard. So irrelevant. I have one keyboard that I use for all of my stream devices, and I have like a multi PC setup. It's really convoluted, actually. So I have one Bluetooth keyboard. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea, that I use for all of my devices. And I'm constantly triggering. It's kind of been a fun way, like an engaging, a novel way for me to accidentally stumble upon new keyboard shortcuts, like new keybinds, default binds, because I'll be like plunging my OBS into darkness because I forget that I'm technically tabbed into OBS. And then I thought my keyboard was swapped to my Steam Deck or like whatever. But yeah, you would love this game, Jen. It's really good. And I don't know if my hardware is going to do the pixel art justice, but know that it's really crispy. And you can go to the Steam page directly through the pinned message as well. I don't know why there's rendering lag. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, we're going to start a new game. It's very like Ghibli, Harvest Moon-y. Cutie, just like Jen is a cutie. But y'all should follow Jen. And Black Sheep Meat, did I give you a shout out? Y'all should follow Black Sheep Meat as well. I'm glad you have a moment to breathe. Stream is literally my only moment to breathe, which sounds convoluted, but that's why we eat and take meds and do all that jazz. Yeah, Jen, you would love this. And also, feel free to lurk. But I'm so grateful that you were raising awareness and being like such an open book about your doctor's visits as of recently, because it was so serendipitous. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it, how the stars aligned. I had multiple family health scares, and I actually heard one of Jen is Online's, like one of the is online community members informed me in Jen's Twitch chat about how amazing nurse practitioners are, and now I have a business card for our family's nurse practitioner, and I'm like I'm receiving secondhand healthcare Because since I'm a freelancer, I'm uninsured. This is what I do full time. I can't afford health insurance. I pay for stuff out of pocket and pray, knock on wood, that I'm fine. So now I have a business card and I can ask her and I can get, I can freeload off of health insurance. And I picked up so many vitamins because my family, one half of my family is chronically dehydrated and the other half of my family is deficient in vitamin B12 due to our dietary restrictions. So now I'm taking supplements and I feel so much better. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Now I know. Doctors treat your symptoms, nurse practitioners have a holistic view. And they know how to get to the root issue instead of just overlooking you and treating your symptoms instead of the root issue. So grateful. I don't know if you remember who in your community it was, but pass the message along because I'm just so intensely grateful that I was in the right place at the right time, and it's very serendipitous, and I love Aquarius season for that reason. So yeah, it's this nurse practitioner, I could have kissed her. Like, obviously I wouldn't, because that would, consent and stuff. But the whole time I was like, thank you for doing what you do. You're underappreciated. Is there somebody that I can write a review for that can get you a raise? Because you're amazing. And thank you for taking care of my family. That was the TLDR. So yeah, nurse practitioners are great. And now I'm only going to them. Aw, bloody. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you for being an awesome possum. You love to see it. You love to see it. Also, sorry the alerts are mean again today. You know what I bet it is? I think my computer's overheating. I'm gonna get a new case and new fans and a new power supply, and we're gonna be golden. That'll be by March, hopefully. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Oh my gosh, I'm already, speaking of Daddy. Speaking of, look at this little bean. Okay, am I blocking his portrait? I think I found the safe zone. I think my camera's in the good spot. All right, wakey, wakey, sleepy bones. But yeah, I'm a pixel artist and I love pixel art. This is why I love it. Hopefully they can tell you more than sodium, caffeine, stress, good luck. That's what doctors do. That's what doctors do. But I think I need like a deep ear cleaning for my tinnitus. Also, I'm overdue for a teeth cleaning. I got all the maintenance, you geese. A teeth cleaning, and I want to get an eye checkup because I want to preserve my eyesight rather than play catch up later. Yeah, so actually, I'm gonna give you geese a free glasses, Goose, on the house, because y'all are so sweet. Let me get a goose heart also for Bloody Skullman. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Yeah, if I missed a chat message, let me know. Oh, Bloody, I haven't had a chance to check it. Thank you for reminding me. Discord, I am perpetually behind on. And a large issue of that is, again, my hardware. So if you contributed to the subathon yesterday, or you boosted it, or you lurked, I appreciate you so much, and you're helping rectify this issue. I don't know if we'll ever get to a point where, like, for my brain, I'll have Discord open on the stream PC, but because again, the ADHD, I'm very distractible, so it just doesn't really work for me personally. It's a skill issue on my part. But that being said, I do hope that I can like find a way to be less behind on Discord, because I just feel bad. It's like a demand guilt. I don't know. It's a very ADHD problem to have, you know? But I was talking to a creator. Is anyone familiar with Epos Vox? EPOSVOX. Epos Vox. Now, I've been aware of this man for over a decade, or this individual, this creator for over a decade. And Epos makes a lot of really amazing tutorials. I'm never gonna get these clean, am I? This is so sad. Played Despacito. And I was having a discussion with him on the app formerly known as the Bird app, and forever in my heart known as the Bird app, about the prospect of making an old school forum. Because I've always been obsessed with vintage stuff. And it's RPG Maker Week on Steam right now. There's an RPG Maker Festival going. If you've ever been interested in RPG Maker XP, which I think was the flagship one, or the top dog one at least for a while, like the most popular one, I almost just threw out this microfiber cloth. That would have actually been a tragedy. No exaggeration. But what would you guys, like, would you be into a Goosetown forum? Because Discord, I have a lot of gripes with. But a forum, I would be down for. And I used to love RPG Maker forums back as a wee babby gosling. Yes, we're playing Moonstone Island. Actually, Coffee Shop, thank you so much for saying that the way that you did. Because that reminded me to update the title. I would have forgot had you not said that, and we're literally just getting started here. Wild, by the way, wild. But yeah, we're gonna play this game. It is very much so up my alley, and I've always been meaning to play this game, but I've just never had a chance to, so I'm excited to finally do it. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's in the astrologer's chat. Okay, thank you. I think I've been meaning for years, actually, to do a spring cleaning of the Discord, and it just never happens. So I think I'm gonna schedule a mod jam with Innos. Innos, you're not here, are you? Paging Innos! 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 I don't know, he was up with me last night. I don't know when Innos sleeps. Speaking of sleepy bones. Getting my glasses clean is so hard. Yeah, I try to be the, like, rule follower, where you only use lens cleaner. Even, like, I DIY my own, because it's expensive. But I DIY my own, and I only use microfiber cloths. But, I don't even wipe them on my t-shirts. I mean, I will in a pinch if they're like sunglasses, but I try really hard to prevent them from ever getting scratched, because once they are scratched, they're functionally useless for me. Even as a backup pair, I would rather strain my eyes than use them, which is bad, and I'm weird about eyes. I want to protect my eyes. It's why I wear glasses even though I have 20/20 vision, because they're blue light filtering and reduce eye strain. And also, like, I have ADHD. I have really bad what is referred to as interoception. So the, like, body, the hand-eye coordination, and the spatial awareness is really more so the issue, but they're all kind of related. Like, I'm constantly whacking my hips on doorknobs and sharp corners and countertops. And sometimes I'm just, like, not thinking, especially now that I cook. The kitchen is a very dangerous place. So I'm very big on, like, kitchen 101 safety and, like, staying behind when someone's holding a knife. Because, like, accidents happen, and I would rather wear glasses and protect my eyes as safety goggles, right? Yeah, I'm very weird about eyes. There's very few triggers that I have, but eye trauma is a big one, so we will never play anything that involves eye trauma here on the channel. Okay. People clean their glasses? I know. Well, I just don't understand how mine get so grubby. Because already I just cleaned them and they're so grubby. But I think it's just, I think I'm an oily goose. But also, when I stream, my room gets really hot. Really hot. And not in the kinky way. So I think I need glasses that sit further away from my face, because it's definitely oils from my brow transferring. I have one of those like Neutrogena sheets somewhere, but you know what, it isn't that serious. It is not that serious. I'll just clean them. I just made an ultra large bottle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Not hair product anymore. Not John Frieda Frizzies anymore. Not spons. Not spons. But my cats chewed on the bottle while it was drying, which was my fault more than anyone's. I should have known better than that. Laverne and Shirley. I bet you it was Shirley. Shirley is the mischievous one. Laverne is the scaredy cat, which is kind of the opposite of the original sitcom characters' personalities. But anyway, so I hear. I've never seen it. But yeah, that's like baby steps, you know? For now, I can't be proactive on that one. I can only do so much. All right. Father. Wakey, wakey, sleepy bones. Oh, before we get started, final thought. I was gifted this game. It says it in the stream title. We're not sponsored, but I was gifted. So, full disclosure. That is all. Okay. I know it's your last day at home, but that doesn't mean you can skip your chores. Come over here and give your old man a hand. So cute. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. And it's great, I didn't even have to set up any binds. This is my favorite flavor of pixel art, by the way. The green is maybe a little too vibrant for my taste, but I respect it. It's more of an eye strain thing than like an art direction visual thing. So first off, these crops need harvesting. You could be in for a very long journey out there. After all, you'll get to decide which island you choose to become your new home. I don't want you leaving empty-handed and hungry. Right then, roll up your sleeves and let's get these crops harvested. Today's a paraphrasing day, I'm sorry, you geese. Oh, and could you also grab that lily pad on the shore too? Sure! Sure! I can grab the lily pad on the shore. I have to move him. Can he sit on my shoulder? As if I weren't sweating enough already. I grabbed the lily pad. Oh, we have to harvest these craps. The craps. Relax. Oh my gooseness, what is this, RuneScape? Are we escaping our runes? Let me in! Let me in! Let's go over the basics again. But I don't wanna. No, it's okay. You can never have too much of the fundamentals. Because reading is what? Fundamental. Lesson 1. Useful plants. Remember what I taught you? Flax is good for taming spirits. That's the one that looks like little purple flowers. Stone fruit, this big round lad, is best for restoring stamina. And lily pads have healing properties. They taste awful though. Ew, who's eating lily pads? Doesn't that go without saying? All these plants are spring crops, so keep an eye out for useful plants in other seasons. Good job. Lesson 2, harvesting seeds. You'll need seeds to grow more of the same plant. If you want to get seeds, you have to cut down the plant. Use your scythe to harvest seeds from any plant, even wild ones. Come over here and harvest the seeds in this plot. Hooray! Oh good, you can't accidentally consume something. That's good. Good job. Lesson 2, harvesting seeds. You'll need seeds to grow more of the same plant. If you want seeds, you have to cut down the plant. Use your scythe to harvest seeds from any plant, even wild ones. Go over here and harvest the seeds in this plot. Did I read all of that over again? Hold on, don't harvest that one. Get out your scythe and cut it down to harvest the seeds. Okay, we're going full hand holding, but I'm kind of here for it. Because that's just the wavelength we're on today. A lower vibrational wavelength. Hold Q to open the tool wheel. Love a tool wheel. E? Ah. Okay. Nicely done. I love the in lieu of voice acting, the actually I want to write that down. I have a running list of like video game things that I love. Like the devil in the details kind of thing. And that's very Harvest Moon. Little when when dialogue is being actively spoken, rolled. There's surely a technical term for that, but I will learn. Nicely done. Now, take this hoe and use it to dig a hole. Oh, I know my way around a hoe or two, no doubt. When you've dug a hole, you can plant those seeds inside it. Also know my way around that. What do you mean the coffee grinder app? I'm talking about Harvest Moon. You can also use the holes that are already here if you don't want to make new ones, I suppose. Why does he sound like a disappointed father? Who up calling Strange Man Daddy on Valentine's Day? Kate is like, I hate it here. Not this. Okay. So, can I like quick select? Yes! Oh, this game is perfect for use with a left-handed keyboard, and I'm obsessed. We're gaming. We're locked in. Full gaming. I forget what order they were in. I think Flax was on this side. And then okay. So no watering can? Perfect. Now, once those seeds are planted, you have to tend them to help them grow. Here, take this watering can and give those seeds a drink. Soleil. Who up growing? Who up drinking water so they can grow up big and strong? how do I... Oh. Lesson 3, growing plants. Remember, crops need to be watered every day. Yeah, why do we think that I'm not a plant gay? I can't do anything in my life every single day. In this economy? With this neurodivergency? If not, they'll wither and die, and you'll lose all your hard work. Of course, you can always hope for a rainy day to do the job for you. My favorite days in farming sims are the rainy ones. But stay there, Tick. There's something else I want you to have. You see, I've been raising 3 spirits in secret. They still need plenty more training, but they'll be strong enough to keep you safe. You might have seen this before. It's your mother's medallion. It's a sort of pedal to a pocket dimension where spirits can reside. Speaking of, like, smashing together a bunch of genres. Spirits, spirit collectors, monster tamers, yokai, mayhaps, magic, farm sims, all the above. Pixel art, love it. This game was made for me specifically. This medallion is yours now, and I've put the spirits I've been training in there already. Pop into the medallion and choose one to have as your companion. It isn't a test, don't worry. They're all good. New journal entry, Spirit Strength. Flocking Buzz Buzz Lightyear? Hello? Wow. They're all so cute. I don't know who to pick. Is this our starter monster? I'm torn. The bee with wings and electricity, or sheep? Oh! Oh, I didn't know that there was combat in this game. Oh, he's psychic. We have to pick the sheep. We've got to pick the sheep. Electric and ice type? That's so unique. Literally choose your Pokemon starter? I know! A trope that I love. I'm so here for it. But it's more interesting than Pokemon starters, because like, dark ice and electric type? Iconic. Capacity? Oh, I'm so torn. I feel like we have to pick sheep though. For you, your geese's brain, I'll look at Ankylo's. No, he's Angie. No bad tempers allowed in Goose Town, I am afraid. Fire, water, psychic. I like the... Oh wait, are those which ones they're weak to? That's probably which ones they're vulnerable to. Or is it? Ronan, hello! You gave me just in time. We're picking our starter Mon. How are you doing? It's Goose to see you. Also, I realized that I owe you a tarot card reading. So let me know how you would like that. Cause you resubbed yesterday and I forgot to give you one. Did I give you one? I think I just don't have you on my list. But I don't think I did give you one. I can also, like, give it to you in the DMs if you don't want it now. But it's very Goose to see you. Working hard. Congratulations. But also I hope you managed to find some moments of rest. Thank you for stopping by, especially if you are working hard. Taking time out of your day. This goes for all you geese. Those are its weaknesses. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. Or we just came to the conclusion at the same time. That makes more sense. That's a little more straightforward. But it's interesting that, like, I guess we had snow and the internet was in its flop era. So actually, yeah, that's very straightforward. Well, now I'm torn. Now I'm more torn. Sheep, burn bash, fireball, fireball. Ba-da-boop-boop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Well, I want to make a party with Psychic Mons eventually. So we're not gonna go with Capacity, even though, again, very cute. But also he looks kind of mean. As much as I love the pun with Capacity, he seems kind of mean. Glad that you waited for reading or DMs. Okay, I will DM you if I'm following. I'll DM you. Or we'll do it on Tuesday if I still haven't caught up with my DMs by then. I have to DM for the biscuit his reading as well, so I don't know. I think I need to take on more mods, but I need to like get my act together. So I won't be doing that for at least a month. At least a month. I wanted to solidify my schedule, and we've found a schedule that works for us, so now I can like actually set parameters for what I need help with, because in the past I haven't known. So mod check, literally. But yeah, Ronan, I'll send you one in the DMs. That way it's not like scatterbrained. You deserve a proper reading, you know? But we did do a collective reading earlier. I'll post that on the server as well. But basically, we pulled we pulled the Lovers in reverse, and then was it the Two of Cups in reverse and the Two of Pentacles in reverse? Like, it was the most the TLDR is that it was the most anti-Valentine's Day, like, happy singles week. As of the 15th of February, happy Ace Spectrum Awareness Week. Like, it was a very ironic, tongue-in-cheek reading, and I was like, all right, tarot cards, you're camp. I respect it. That was a TLDR, but I'll post that in the Discord server as well. I'm gonna start doing those weekly on Tuesdays as a collective reading for the week ahead, for you geese, right? For us geese. We're gonna pick Capacity. No! I literally just said that we weren't gonna pick Capacity. My bird brain! I'm so mad! Not really, though. The ADHD tax of it all, I hate it here. Speedrun. This is granny behavior. Skip tutorial? Continue. There's probably an autosave slot that I can utilize. I hope this doesn't spoil anything. I really like this. I have a feeling we didn't get to this screen before. Is there an autosave slot that I can utilize? Let's see where this poops us out. I reset because I picked the wrong starter. That's what happened. I went on a whole rant about how we weren't going to pick Capacity, even though I appreciated the pun. And then I picked him anyway because I'm a silly goose. My Steam Deck is overheating. Generating this world. I want to add Steam Deck as a tag to our stream info. This awkward silence is killing me. Please. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Block. Oh no. Okay, I updated my tags. I knew there was one I was forgetting. No! I think we have to speedrun. Ugh, I hate it here. I am the worst. I'm the worst. Okay. Ugh. I'm such a silly goose. Sorry. That was a really abrupt auditory transition. Sorry, headphone users. I should have warned y'all. We've been playing for 2.5 hours. Oh, I guess we have. We haven't made it past the tutorial. If that ain't Goose Town, I don't know what is. Hey, now we get to see the really cool, cinematic. So, you know what? It's a blessing in disguise. You love the bee? I love the bee too, but it like, Ronan, I'm queuing comp. I'm queuing comp, and I'm like healing my inner child by taking the time to do what I never had the capacity or facilities to do Yeah, I think I did already overwrite my autosave, which is unfortunate. But it's okay, we'll speedrun. We'll speedrun any percent. Oh no. Oh, I'm not a speedrunner. This is why we don't speedrun. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, you're so slow. Harvest. Harvest. You know, you can never have too much fundamentals. Silver linings. Silver linings playbook. Oh god. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 No, you don't need to go over it again. It's okay. We already did this, girl. Yeah, I do love the bee, but because we are building a very particular party, sheep just makes more sense on a practical level. And I in playing these games, I actually I have a vague interest in the team comp, which I never did playing Pokemon growing up. I was the typical casual gamer that totally went ahead and oh, I didn't mean to plant those. Oh, I hate it here. It doesn't matter. Can I dig them up? Oh, it might not let me, even if it should let me because of the tutorial. Here, we're learning something new. Can I use the scythe? Oh, you can. I don't get the seeds back though, which is okay. All right, see, we're learning. Oh, don't do that. My flock up was a good thing. And that didn't take long. Okay, slay. Beautifully done. I know. It's almost like I already did this before. Practice. Yeah. We're gonna pick the right one now. Oh, interesting. They have a randomized order. Okay, I don't know if looking at stats I don't know if this is like Silent Hill 2, where the mechanics and menus you utilize in the game do actually affect your outcome. But that's like one of the things that I really like in games, where the game kind of plays you. Game plays you based on your UI, psychoanalyze choices. Silent Hill Shattered Memories does that also, but a little more on the nose. I like it a little more subtle. Metagaming, yeah, Ronan, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, we're metagaming, and that's why we're not picking Capacity, even though I do kind of like his stats. Stats don't align with the party composition that I'm going for. So we're gonna pick Sheep, and I'm gonna click the right button. We're on Sheep. I'm picking the Spirit. I'm gonna look at the stats again. We're going for a psychic party, so we're rounding out with Sheep. Also, he's so cute. Also, he's the least angry out of the starters. And we like Tennessee Williams plays, but we don't like the angry patriarch archetypes. So, anyway, anytime Sheep takes fire damage, it applies burn equal to its power to a random enemy. Enemy, an enemy, an enemy, an enemy, an enemy, an Nemo, and another me. Yay, we're caught up. Whoa! Did the clock start already? Ladies, gentlemen, start your engines. I made the best drag queen win. So does time pass when we're in this little crystal cave? Yeah, that's why we reset, because I'm a flop. I'm a flop Tina Turner. Sheep! Great choice. I thought you might choose that one. Bet you tell that to all the silly geese. I'm sure you two will take good care of each other. Don't worry about the other two. Your mother and I will take care of them. I bet that's what they all say. Daddy over here thinks he has a way with words. Oh, look over there! I don't know why we have so many, like, Drag Race references today. I don't even watch Drag Race. Meta, gaming, affecting, ending. Writing that down for no particular reason. Look over there! A wild spirit. This is perfect timing. Get over there and show me what you and your spirit can do. Oh no. Oh no. This is perfect timing. Ah! I'm looping him! I'm looping him! Oh no! Oh no! What in the... Dead by Daylight looks different here. No! Where's the who used all the pallets? That's cheating! He's abusing bugs. That's a bug, not a feature. Oh wow, you can actually loop them and they get bored. I was just memeing. I didn't know. Alright, well, I guess we have to do the tutorial, right? Come here! But we're gonna fight on my turf. No, come here! I'm baiting him, I'm baiting him. I'm clicking my flashlight in his general direction. Look at the environment design! Mwah! So good! Wow! This game is gorgeous. Can't believe we took so long to play it, but better late than ever, right? Looks like this Gemlin has a... Oh, Gemlin! Oh! I see what you did there. Oh! Oh! Why don't you stay a while? I too love everything about this game. Yeah, Coffee, you were the one that was recommending me this, right? And I was like, funny you mention it. Looks like this Gemlin has higher speed than your spirit, so it gets to me. No! No! It's not fair! He's going to sacrifice himself! Time for lesson 4, Banishing Spirits. You need to subdue these spirits to pacify them. They're not supposed to be this aggressive. Well... but what if they are? He's going to sacrifice himself. No, Ron, you can't. They're not supposed to be this aggressive. So, like, why is he so horny? Why is he so H-word? Why is he so hangry? The most important thing to remember, armor blocks attack damage. Oh, are our captions enabled? Are they working? That's the other tag I forgot. Hold up, I'm so sorry, I'm so frazzled today. My bird brain is so frazzly dazzled. What tag do I remove? Give us more tags. I'll take off tarot for now. Closed. Captions. Not open captions. Did you know that there's a difference? There's a difference. The more you know. Ouch, ow, ow. I'm not even using this hand today and it hurts. I hate it here. Okay. I need a leave or something. The most important thing to remember, armor blocks attack damage. Armor? I hardly know her. Reduce their armor to 0 to make them dizzy and deal extra damage. You can reduce armor in 2 ways, using a card that removes armor, or attacking with an element they're weak to. The captions are rarely accurate, I know, but it's better than nothing. And they're experimental as well. I mean, I would love to get to the place where I could hire a stenographer, but like a live captioner. That would be great. Or if we did a just chatting stream, I could learn it myself. Oh, we've raided it. I mean, we didn't raid, but I made it into someone who was like doing a co-working stream that was stenography. But I can't remember who they are. But it's always been like, you know, the, oh, I'm gonna run away and start a sheep farm fantasy. Being a live captioner has always been a fantasy of mine, which I always have it as an option if you know, I get hashtag canceled for, I don't know, being a subpar friend. That's the only thing I've been attempted to be canceled for before, but, oh my gosh, somebody dropped a follow. Did the alert go off? I didn't hear it. Thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. We have anonymous follows enabled, but if you want to say hello, I'll gladly, thank you by name, but thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Goose Town. Either way, we'll get you an egg. Congratulations on putting a pin in your map and hatching into a gosling. Okay. Yes, this game, you should play it. We still haven't made it past the tutorial because I'm a silly goose and we had to start over. But it just got a big Valentine's update and I posted about it all over Twitter. But thank you for the lurk. I'll get you a lurk emote for your trouble, but thank you for stopping by. Jen, always a pleasure. I know we're often 2 ships passing in the night. Oh, before you go, I impulse purchased Monster Prom, and it's your fault. It's on super sale right now. I paid like $3 and some change for it on Steam, but I bought the flagship Monster Prom, and it's your fault. So, thank you. Yes, anyway, lurk away. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Hashtag Jen for partner. I know you're not applying yet, but I'm still gonna rally for you. Okay. Try using Bash to reduce the Gremlin's armor and leave it open to attack. Basher? I hardly know her. Perfect. The bond between you and your spirit is already strong. Don't forget, if you reduce your opponent's armor to 0, it will get dizzy. Capital D, dizzy. And I always put the D in dizzy. Being dizzy makes them miss the next turn, which is your chance to deal more damage. I deserve that one. Ooch, ow, my throat. I'm gonna drink some water. I have no one to blame but for myself. I got immediate karma. I got an immediate slap on the wrist from the universe. Wow. Now you've got 2 energy left, so play 2 more cards. Oh, you get to... It's not just a single card per turn. That's fun. I like that. That feels like turn-based plus, which is good for my bird brain. I get a little bored with turn-based sometimes. Makes me a little stressed. And these are supposed to be cozy games, you know? I guess? Just so we see what's effective. And now you're all out of energy. End your turn now and let's see what this wild spirit does. R? Hold? Oh, you have to hold to end your turn! The people that made this game, again, made it for me specifically. It's so ADHD friendly, like so accessible. Oh dear, that looked like it hurt. Just to be safe, you should heal your spirit. Okay, but can you heal my spirit IRL? I mean, this game kind of already is, to be honest. Remember I told you that lily pads were good for healing? Use the feed action and feed a lily pad to your spirit now. What did he say? A lily pad? Wait, I thought they said that lily pads aren't yummy. Is there a dialogue history option? Oh. Is there one that I'm just not seeing? Or do any of you geese remember? It was the lily pad, right? Oh, okay. Thank you, Ronan. My bird brain is really on the struggle bus today, which I know. Kate's already typing, what else is new? But tactile? Haptic feedback. I really like the haptic feedback in this game. Thank you. I thought it was the lily pad. But I'm getting, I'm second guessing myself, which I'm trying to work on. But whenever I'm like running on empty, I have a particularly hard time doing that. There you go, your spirit is looking much healthier. Looks like Gemlin is about to use Earthquake on you, though. With the right moves, you might be able to stop that from happening. Now use another bash card to bring the Gemlin's armor to zero. Get rid of that armor and you'll make them dizzy so they can't attack. Bash. Oh, brilliantly done. Nice work. Nice work. Now you've got the upper hand. This is me currently. Me hurting myself out of confusion. That guy, that's me. Damage dealt to a spirit with no armor is much higher than usual. Sorry, I'm taking notes on things I like about this game. Because if I don't do it, I just go, it was good, I liked it. Wildly unhelpful, you know? Bring its HP to 0 and banish it to the great beyond. Huh? Oh. That's all I can do, right? I know, it's like so simple but so good. It's like Woolawoo. Like, it's so cute that I'm mad that I didn't think of it first. Oh, hi Lady Mist. I didn't see you sneak in there. Yeah, I like how we are playing hot potato with the one brain cell today. I too need my spirit healed. By the way, you geese, merch drop 6 p.m. tomorrow. I swear. I swear. Because it's Valentine's Day. If I have to pull an all-nighter tonight, I'm not going to, but I would. It will happen. Y'all want a sneak preview? Oh, y'all wanted a twist? Y'all wanted a twist, eh? Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to post one of those Valentines that we made. I can never find my files. I need to reorganize my phone, but I always put off doing it because it messes up my muscle memory, and that really annoys me. Oh no, I have to turn down my brightness. Here you go. I know it's uber duper tiny, but that's because it's a sneak preview. So you get a napkin sketch. Limited release, pair of D's. Pair of D's. But it's gonna be a little bit New York City, a little bit Keith Haring, a little bit FOMO, limited release, Valentine's drop, a little bit Pikachu vintage Valentine's, you know the one. The one that the Japan-only Pokemon Center store came out with. Yeah, Sheep is so cute. That's the sneak preview. What else was I gonna say? Oh, that I wanted to post one of the Valentines we made yesterday. Hey, I'll tell you, I'm doing a little bit better with the memory stuff. I think it's the vitamin B12, to be honest. I think it is. It's not gonna fix my unmedicated ADHD, but it'll get us there, you know? One of the Valentines. One of the Valentines. I should post it on well, I'll post it on Instagram tomorrow. So is the sheeple is its armor 0 already? Okay, its armor is 0. I love that you can just hover over them and see all the stats. Ability, reliable talent. At the start of each turn, draw an additional attack card. I wish my talents were reliable. Alas. Again, my ADHD, the root of all evil, in my brain. In my bird brain. Granted, I wouldn't be who I am without it, so blessing and a curse. Double-edged sword. Oh my god, Canva! You're the worst! Whatever! I'll just post an old one. So, has he Earthquake? Ew. Ew. Ew! That should not be the... Is there a past tense of earthquake? I feel like earthquake is maybe a noun that shouldn't be a verb. Oh, we critted. Oh, look, we leveled up the sheep. We leveled up the sheep. Cupid. Alright, I posted one of our Valentines on Twitter. On the app formerly known as the Boyd app. And now I get to focus on the video game. He is so cute. I think we picked the right starter. Even though I didn't pick the right starter and we had to restart her. Peak Pokemon behavior. Peak streamer brain Pokemon behavior, you know? Not this, Rodin. Squirrel. Listen, if Musky Boy can dead name his own kids, then I'm calling it the Bird app. I'm calling it the app formerly known as the Bird app. Loot found. Flax flower. Oh, there's loot, you say? Wow, I see what... Oh my gosh, wait, Katya was here and I didn't see Katya? Oh no. Wait, I missed a bunch of messages. Whoa, Katya, I'm so glad. I'm so sorry. I can't believe. Oh, and I missed a very funny message as well. Oh no. I'm trying to be better about not missing so many messages, but it's a good problem to have. Oh, it was cute. It was cute. Kale from the Sonic Adventure series, or ch, then say the letters AOR. AOR? Ch-O-R cute? Chow? Chower cute? I'm just gonna say cute. But cute was the one that said that it mixes all of the mechanics together. My bird brain. Ooh. Don't look at my feet. Thank you for the stick some leggy. Oh. Oh my. Ow. I need a new chair. I need to hit up Piper Song and see if they'll send me one of their meditation chairs or give me a discount or an affiliate code or something, anything. I almost like yeeted myself over my own chair. Cat clap indeed. Also this. but also not. You know what? Part of me is glad it's gone, but I think that's just a silver lining, you know? Anyway, enough about that. Enough about that. I'm glad we found 7TV through it, even though I also, like, need to get off of 7TV also. Everything is so bittersweet all the time. What swordsmith out there is making all of the swords double-edged? And can he stop? Mr. Swordsmith, I beg you, stop making all of the swords double-edged. You have a monopoly on the sword market. So it's up to you. I beg. I beg. Skullman, thank you for the sticks of leggy. Yay, my channel point queue isn't broken today. I don't know why it was broken yesterday. Even the mark all as completed wasn't working, which was wild. Okay, one more thing. Lesson 4.5, I suppose. Spirits can be tamed and brought into your medallion. Tame a spirit and you can use it in future battles. I like that we're using the word tame. I like that language. Remember to have flax on hand for taming spirits. Love it. So don't be lax with your flax. Ugh! Momther! Oh, she's a crystal girly. Look at her. Look at her. That's a she-they if I ever did see. Sweetheart, are you done out there? Come back to the house. I have something else to give you before you go. Okay, mommy. Mommy? I love floating islands. I used to make them in Minecraft all the time on LD Shadow Ladies. Stream Minecraft server. I think this was the level design that won my heart over for this game. Particularly the lighting. I'm sparkling! It's so cute! Oh, I'm absolutely lifting those sparkles. I'm absolutely referencing those when we animate our Goose blush emote. We'll make them a little stretch, a little more vertical. We'll riff off of them, you know? Oh, the lighting, it's so Ghibli, it's so gorgeous. I live. I wonder if there's any more dialogue. He's probably just gonna tell us to talk to our mommy. Huh? I can't talk to him? Wow. Just like a true father, won't even talk to his own son. What a deadbeat. Oh, you look wiped out. Did your father have you banishing spirits for him? Yeah. Typical. Typical. Of course he did. I'll make you a cup of tea, you poor thing. Why don't you eat one of those stone fruit you harvested to gain back some of your energy? I love that it's a tutorial that like doesn't really feel like a tutorial. That's fun. That's fun and cool. Who up stoning they fruit? Consume. Quest updated. Take care. Slay. That's better. Now that your dad's done with you, I want to tell you about the medallion he gave you. The medallion used to be mine, and now we are passing it down to you. Your Moonstone medallion is a sacred tool invented by alchemists that came before us. Within it lies a pocket dimension that can house up to 3 spirits. Alchemists in pocket dimensions? Alchemists in pocket dimensions. Alchemy and pocket dimensions. writing this down for a super secret project. Within it lies a pocket dimension that can house up to 3 spirits. The spirits you keep in this medallion will come to your aid should you need help. You can also build a barn to house them in, which I think is a lot cozier. I know this is all a bit confusing, but you'll get the hang of it. Looks like that fight you had earlier got you enough experience. Why don't you try leveling up one of your spirits? You can do that by entering your medallion. While you're in there, feed them this Nimbus plant too. It'll make them strong for your journey tonight. Oh, she's tearing up. Momther. New item discovered, Nimbus plant. Oh no, I don't have an I key on my keyboard. I have one on the backup board. Aha! I might just need to rebind that key, we'll see. So much information, I love it! You geese, have any of you that enjoy this game looked at Bloom Town? One word. Bloom Town. I don't think I have a command for it yet, but we'll make one. Bloom Town. I was in the alpha test for it, and it's really good. It's set to come out sometime this year, but it's another indie game. It seemed like the demo was in like a Next Fest releasable state. I don't know if it was part of Next Fest. They might be waiting until later to do a demo, like another festival, based on their release. I'm unsure. I'm not in their Discord server, but I probably should join that. But I need to do a spring cleaning. My nose is itchy. But, you know, what else is new? Oh, I haven't had my air purifier running. Oh, no wonder. Anyway. Eat a stone fruit, open your medallion, feed a Nimbus plant to your spirit. Okay. So this is, I go to the journal when I'm lost. Duh. Silly goose. Where else would you go? Oh, that's a little silly. There we go. There we go, there we go. Satellite radio. Y'all getting hit with the boom boom. Oh, but yeah, Bloomtown is another pixel art love letter to retro games, thriller, turn-based monster taming and combining. Very good game, very good game. I'm highly anticipating its release, and we will be playing it a lot. We will be playing it a lot. Okay. Ooh, the research. I can't save yet? How is the audio, by the way? If you need me to turn it up, I can. Currently, there's no sound. There's no, like, music. Can we play some music? It's like, it's so quiet. Well, I guess for now, map unavailable, so rude. How dare you Snorlax me in my own home? Okay, open your medallion, feed a Nimbus. Whoa, that transition is so cool. I wonder what engine this game was made in. Get out of here. Deny. Great. Automod is doing his job for once. Thank you, Automod. Oh. We get to pick? I feel like our build is gonna be speedy and big HP, even though I am seeing a lot of value in armor. But I think speed is well suited to my play style in these kind of games. Wow, that seems huge. Refresh feels OP. But I guess it's would be OP for a like high risk, high reward kind of build. So maybe that wasn't actually the best option. Ah. Feed a nimbus plant to your spirit. Feed. Oh, the little hearts! So cute. Yay. So what did that do? Upped his stamina? Oh, restored my stamina? No, the stone fruit was the stamina. The nimbus plant was one of his stats. HP, probably? Or both? So do we exit the pocket dimension now? Wow! Mom, I did it! Are you proud of me? Tell me you're proud of me. Please, tell me that you were proud. Thank you for doing that. Your father is all about the fighting, but you have to take care of your spirits, too. Real. Now your spirits should have the strength they need to keep you safe. I can't believe you're leaving home today. I'll miss you so much. Oh, that's why she's tearing up. But you'll only be gone for a year, right? Then you'll have completed your alchemy training. I'm so proud of you. Are you sure you're ready to go? Now! Oh, sweetheart, of course you can. There's no rush. But you will have to leave at some point, and you can't keep putting it off. I know it's scary, and you have a lot to prepare. Just let me know when you're ready so I can see you off. Okay, but I gotta scrounge for flavor text first. I gotta do some exploring. Because what is playing a game if not trying to interact with all of the flavor text? No, I want to go upstairs. Let me in. I hate it here. I think we're ready then. The only place I haven't been yet is upstairs. Let's see if Dad has any data-log. Nope. The silent stoic type. I see how it is. Typical deadbeat. Fine, let's go. I wish there were more flavor text. My only complaint in this game so far. New journal entry. Spend a year away from home. I guess they want to make the tutorial short and sweet. But, what is this? Moonstone? Review. More flavor text. I'm a sucker for flavor text. Especially it's optional, right? Like, it's no harm, no foul. The next time I see you, you'll be a fully fledged alchemist. Thanks, Ma. Good night, Kate. I'll see you later this week. We'll be here. Sweet dreams. Goose night. Here. No, not goose shut. No. Goose night. This is one last gift for you, kid. I made these tools. They're not much, but they'll get you started out there. Now give your dad a hug. We're both so proud of you. Oh, what? A worm? Here's a few seeds from the garden, and I've been saving them for you. Plant them as soon as you settle in, okay? You'll need them for your big adventure. Thanks, Ma. Just remember, we'll be with you whenever you are, wherever you are, wherever you decide to call home. And we love you so much. And I'm so proud to see you following in our footsteps, sweetheart. You're going to make a great alchemist. Remember, all alchemists share a love of things that grow. That applies not only to your crops, but also to the people around you. Oh, my darling, I'm so excited to see who you grow into. Just promise me you'll be safe out there. The world is changing, becoming more dangerous. Bum, bum, bum. I promise. We need you back in one piece, okay? Well, the wind is starting to pick up. I guess it's time for me to let you go. Time for the final lesson. Charge that broom up, then release its energy to catch the wind. And be safe, okay? We love you. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. 3, 2, go! Goose bye! It's so cute. Okay. Alright, while this generates, I'm gonna go piss girl. BRB! All right. My return. My arrival. My return. Oh. I even washed my hands because, I don't know, we're real greasy. We're real greasy today. I think we're overheating here in the goose nest. The mayor's office is constantly sweltering, so I need like a water cooler or something. Both for me and for my PC. Like both types of water coolers, like the water cooler and the coolers of water. Okay. What's that light over there? Oh, there's a town off in the distance? Finally. I hope they need an alchemist. I mean, we could all use an alchemist, are you kidding me? Because I really need to get off this broom. I think I'm getting splinters. Splinter? I hardly know her. Ah, this wind is getting really strong. Is it supposed to be this hard to stay on the broom? Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I'm losing control. How do you land this thing? Oh no. There goes my brand new broom. Ugh. This is just like... What is the word that I'm trying to think of? This is just like... Ghibli movie? Witch Academy? No. That's not what I wanted at all. There's a movie that's not a Ghibli movie, but it is made by somebody that started their own studio and used to work on Ghibli movies. We watched it in the Discord server, and I can't remember the name of it. Let me look, because it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. Oh yeah. It was something about a flower. You're right. Sorry, I hate to be on my phone, but it's the only way I can bring up Discord. Oh my gosh, it's not in here. I bet I could find the thread in the peanut gallery threads. It's not in here either. Oh, Mary and the Witch's Flower. Mary and the Witch's Flower. Yeah, sorry, missed. I went down the rabbit hole of, like, how do I use Discord? But I'm realizing now that since we're using the threads function in the peanut gallery, I can actually remove the running list of stuff we've already watched because those threads still exist. They've just since been closed. So I'll still make a Goose Towne IMDb. Or not IMDb. What is it that someone recommended? You know, I wrote it down. Again, a rabbit hole that I don't need to go down in the interest of time. But you know what I mean. But Mist, on that note, I think we'll make like a sub-only command that allows you geese to make an on-screen alert for the Senpai Notice Me. Letterboxd! Yes, thank you! That's what it is. We're still gonna make a Goose Towne Letterboxd. But I need to do a spring cleaning in the Discord server, and that will help me like get stuff off platform and utilize more of the native Discord features. Threads didn't exist, I don't think, on Discord when I started the server. So no, oh my, missed. That is such a series of unfortunate events. Wow. So yeah, this is very Mary and the Witch's Flower, this whole sequence that just happened, right? Very inspired. And I dropped the tools Dad gave me. And Mom's seeds! Oh, I guess I'm not leaving here anytime soon. I hope this isn't a bad omen. I'm such a sucker for this trope. I mean, it's the same trope as the little witch in the woods, like... I will never get enough of it. It's very good. It's a very good premise. It's very Rune Factory. Oh. Wow. That is wild, Lady Mist. every detail of that sounds like something that would only happen in a movie, but they do say that truth is stranger than fiction. Save successful. Thank you for purchasing our DLC. You can find your exclusive craftable items in the Decoration Station and the Moonstone Enchanter. Cute. I think there is also... Oh, let's save. I know there's autosave. But we need to make a proper save file now that we finally can. Soleil. Can I name my saves? No. I love the lighting in this game. And I think... that there is... I bet I'll fix the input lag if I run this through my powered USB hub instead of directly into the machine for my stream PC. But I don't know what I can swap with it. Because in the past it's worked fine, but now we're just like randomly having issues. Which might be a sign that my motherboard is starting to Katy Perish. Store page. Look, it's the Valentine's update. I do recommend this game. I'm gonna start with a smiley. Oops. Sure. Bundle. So there's a decorator's bundle, the collector's edition bundle, Design for Lovers, and Lovely Cozy's DLC pack. So we have the little Comforts DLC. So they must have included that with my code, because again, I was gifted a code to this game. So that must be the one that they gave a la carte? No, on the house for... Oh, there's an art book too? I would love a physical copy of an art book. So this is the special. And we have the delightful little comforts. I love the idea of like a base building DLC. Was some of my favorite mechanics. DLC, like, decor, cosmetics, base, or deck. Like booster packs, I guess is the word that I'm trying to look for. Wow. Holiday stuff. Seasonal stuff. I think Moonstone Island does that really well, is the point that I'm getting at. Can I not add this to my wish list? How do I wish list this? Add to wish list. Bundle. Add to wish list, please. Oh, can you not add bundles to your wish list? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I just wanted to see what the Designed for Lovers collection was about. Again, this is not sponsored, but I'm a sucker for Valentine's Day. I mean, look at this. This is very Sims 1. I'm such a sucker for anything heart-shaped. And it's because it reminds me of one of my, like, favorite humans from my childhood. And also I'm a Burgundy boy. So it makes total sense. All right. All right. Back to the game. Because I've had enough of this awkward silence. I don't know when the music lagged out, but... Oh, because the day ended. Oh, I don't want to save, though. I don't want to save, though. Oh, no. I didn't know that it doesn't auto-pause. Oh, I don't want to save. Let me restore. I want to restore. Yeah, I missed that. That's just like par for the course at this point, you know? Okay. Continue game. Oh, thank gooseness. Well, now I know. I learned that lesson. Oh, cool. I love that some stuff auto picks up. Wow, if this isn't the most ADHD thing ever. Scrounging around in the dark, trying to find your misplaced items. Especially after you know, face the consequences of your lack of planning and spatial awareness. This is a call-out post, apparently. Hammer, I hardly know her. Oh no, my BRB sign was up that whole time. Thank you so much for telling me. That's embarrassing. Thank you, Mist. What would we do without you? Oh, there's a stamina bar. Oh, fun. Oh, chapter end cards. Chapter end cards. Full illust. I'm pulling a lot of inspiration from this for, like, future art ideas and secret projects. So that's why I'm, like, furiously taking notes. We need a notes emote so that you guys can, like, poke fun at me. Oh my gosh, that was Juge that told me? Juge, thank you, Juge. What would we do without Juge? Not me falsely attributing that to Lady Mist. It's because Mist's name is the same color as mine. And Chatterino... I panicked and I didn't read it right. Juge, thank you, Juge. Hug. What would we do without Juge? There we go. I don't know if he's listening without sound. I don't see those cards on Chatterino. Yay. Okay. Whew. Okay. I knew I was gonna forget to do that too, and I still forgot. Oh, we didn't. Wow. Okay, now we've saved. That little kitty was so cute, though. I loved the rim lighting. I do think that, like, rim lighting. Who up rimming their lights? Ooh, ooh, put that one back in my mouth. No comment. No comment. No comment. Who is this high femme fatale? Oh, you're up. Are you okay? Yeah, literally that, Juge. Oh, I saw you drop out of the sky last night, and then I found you passed out on the ground. So I got Quill to carry you here, and I was worried you weren't going to wake up, but you did. Now, I guess with that getup, you must be a new alchemist. How exciting. Or a new stunt performer. Oh, she's cheeky. Oh, she's got jokes. Anyway, you can stay in this spare room if you need somewhere to crash. No, sorry. I shouldn't have said crash. That's really insensitive, isn't it? I mean, you can sleep here if you want. I have to charge rent eventually, though. Oh, and I think these are your tools. I'll just leave them here for you. I found them all scattered all over the place. I hope it's okay that I picked them up. Maybe you could get your tent set up on the north side of town, if you clear space for it. Don't be afraid to chop down trees and cut the grass if you need to. Then you'll have a place all to yourself. I guess you could set it up on one of the outer islands, but there are wild spirits out there. I think maybe you should take it easy for the time being. Anyway, take your time getting up. You seem pretty bruised, so I don't think anything's broken. I might have some work for you too, so come downstairs when you're ready. Is she hot? MILF alert? MILF alert? Femme fatale alert? No! It's noon. You're trying to sleep at noon? It's interesting that the cutaway is the ground. That the perspective is messing me up here. That's a complaint that I don't love, but that's so incredibly nitpicky. Where's my devil in the details list? Cutaway. Pixel art. Either bird's eye or eye height. But must be consistent. Okay. Such a nitpick. I wonder what engine this game is running in. And if so, how do I learn it? You know, and all the free time that I don't have. Alright, alright. I do love an inn. You're not good enough friends to enter their bedroom. No! How dare you Snorlax me on this day of my alchemiversary. Guyana? Huh. Weird outfit. You must be the new alchemist. I'm Guyana. I work in the conservatory. If you don't mind, I have somewhere I need to be. I will respect the boundary. We'll say goodbye. Take a hint, take a hint. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Osano, and I run the tavern here on Moonstone Island. Come on by anytime. Well, anytime we're open, I mean. Oh, I've got something for you. Oh! Hi, Drake. Hello, Drake. How are you, Drake? It's a crafting recipe for a cell crate. Build one and place it wherever you need to get set up. You can drop anything you want to sell in there, like crops or items. I'll pick it up at the end of the day and pay you for everything that's in there. If you want more recipes, well, you'll have to find them, I'm afraid. I hear mines and dungeons are a good place to start. Oh, and one more thing. Can I ask you for a quick favor? I also need some stone to rebuild some minor basement damage. Don't ask. The sex dungeon? I kind of want to ask, but sure. Huh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Just put the stones in the cell crate and I'll pick it up. Ask her, I hardly know her. I love how frilly she is. She's kind of a MILF. I always get so smitten by the MILFy tavern owners. No wonder I'm in love with Victreon. By the way, happy birthday, Vic. Happy birthday, Vic. She Vic on my tree until I'm on. She being Osano here. Anyway. Anyway. Enough about me. Enough about being H-word. H meaning honk. Let's talk. 10%. Oh, I need to up my charisma most expeditiously. 10% chance of success? But I'm just a cute little guy. What do you mean? How dare? Fine, we'll chat. What did that do? There's not enough haptic feedback. Did the time continue? Oh. No! One step forward, 2 steps back. Can I give her a fleur? Do busty women love flowers? No way! I really like flowers. These smell amazing. Thank you. It's not often I see female characters with short green hair. Yeah, I was just about to say, not often. But Freya, though. Hey, Mist, did you see that they are running a Makeship campaign? Or maybe it's not Makeship. I think it's Makeship. A crowdfunding campaign for a Freya keychain. Did you see that? Yes, I looked up her name before I sent this. I retweeted it, but I know a bunch of you geese are no longer on Twitter. Freya. Nope. Okay. Coffee Talk Freya keychain. Ha ha ha! It is on Makeship. And I'm going to send this to the Discord and post it here in chat. Unpause for 5 minutes. We'll post it in General Gaggle. Again, that's the not the Duck Sword, the Discord, the Goose Towne Discord server, which anyone and their mother goose is welcome to join. And then I'm gonna post it here at twitch.gov/goosetown/chat. If it'll let me, I'm gonna scream. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's like, I think it's more of a JRPG trope. And it's becoming more popular because we've moved away from blue hair and pronouns, which was very like 2010s social justice warrior archetype, to green hair and diversity. Green hair, orange skin. But it's definitely a JRPG and an anime trope, which is why games that pull inspiration from those perspectives, those influences, those IPs, do that. There might have even been one in Cassette Beasts, I'm not sure, but it's gaining popularity. But yeah, she does remind me of Freya, but she is like a. They branch off in personality, but they're both kind of charismatic, just in very different flavors of charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. I'm poor. Oh, you know you've hit rock bottom when you can't even afford a coffee, beer, or a wine. And also food, I guess, is important, but... Rats! Oh, I like that there's a wild card, because, I mean, she sure seems to be a wild card, right? That classic bean juice. Yeah, hit me up with the bean juice. Oh, I love it here. I want to live here. I want to live here. I can't open this yet. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I need to update the merch timer. But I guess we'll update that tomorrow. Probably live. We'll do it live. Can I talk to her again? Are you supposed to be out fixing the world? Let's just chat and we'll leave. I'm a gentleman. I bid you adieu. I bid you adieu. Excuse me? Huh? Hi, sweetheart. Your dad thinks I'm silly for writing a letter so soon after you left, but I had a horrible dream that you broke your broom. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you. I'm sure you're fine, but I left you a crafting recipe for a balloon in case you were not. Notes from Mom. Letters and hints from Mom. Letters and hints. Mom as a guiding force. I'm putting it under mechanics. Letters and notes during gameplay. Relevant tips and hints from Mom. Guiding hand like Animal Crossing and Rockwin. By the way, I've been enjoying Busu. I've been brushing up on my very rudimentary Japanese. But I'm also very quickly realizing that I need a supplementary app to help me with the written language, because it ain't cutting it, I fear. Okay, where do we leave off? Oh, I'm sure you're fine, but I left you a crafting recipe for a balloon in case you were not. And don't be afraid to build bridges if flying is too scary. When your dad was a new alchemist, he only used bridges to get between islands. And I do hope you're doing all right, sweetie. Love, Mom. Oh, we can craft a balloon. Oh, brr, 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 brr. Yay, I love that our monster gets to walk around with us. I need to write something down. I'm sorry. This is Goose Town's note-taking stream, but no, I'm not gonna anthropologize about it because this is our study hall. Tuesday is study halls. Tuesday is for the note-taking. Tuesday is for the note-taking. Where's my mobs? Follow like Pokemon, but not an escort mission. Nice. All right. Use. Aha. A letter from the Alchemist Guild. Congratulations on your first day as a new alchemist. Please remember that you are now a representative of the Alchemist Guild. The following misdeeds will lead to disciplinary action or expulsion from the guild. Giving flying equipment to untrained citizens, throwing spirits off islands, eating spirits, forming an army of spirits to overthrow a government. A goober mint. A goober mint. Mint. Good luck with your year of training. Good luck. This feels very much like Sabrina the Teenage Witch. You know? Which, I mean, this is a witch game. So which witch is it witching upon the witch? Sabrina, both chilling and OG. Okay. So don't yeet your spirits. Take good care of your spirit. Dear customer, congratulations on your subscription to the Mail Co. and your ownership of a brand new mailbox. You can now receive letters through the mailboxes in your town and even craft your own. Mail Co. It's good to get mail. Not when you have mail anxiety. And I'm an anxious male. Pun intended. Pun intended. A worm? Treasure? Oh, a treasure map? I see what that chatter was saying earlier. Again, I'm so sorry, I forget your name. Treasure maps. Treasure maps and collectibles. Okay, does that pause your game? Maybe I need to be a little more cognizant. I can't... Clearly, it is somewhat of a live. Oh! What? Oh, the apothecary. Oh, the apoth of Carrie. Of Carrie. Oh! Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. Linda Evangelista, model. I love when games do, like, lighting based on player position, obscuring past FOV. By the way, you geese, I don't think this game was made in RPG Maker. This looks like it's definitely a different engine. But I could be wrong. I don't know what engine this game was made in. Off the top of my head. Oh, that's someone's bedroom that I'm trying to just walk into. Oh, plants are expensive. Remember, you geese, it's always ethical to plant your own, totally your own clippings and propagate them from ones that you found on your own floor. Definitely not anyone else's floor. Those clothes! You're an alchemist. I am so glad you arrived at last. Perhaps a little behind schedule, but no matter. You're here now. I'm Cleo. I'm the Moonstone's resident historian and scholar. Any questions you have, come to me first. She's cute! Everybody's cute. Alright, we're just gonna chat and leave. We learned our lesson. We're gonna say Goose bye. Adieu! The devs are Canadian. That explains why everyone is so polite. I kid. Couple are from the East Coast. So you're saying that I should go visit. You're saying that I should go visit. I like that you could use any mailbox. That's handy. Yes. Okay. I wonder if this is the dev team that I've like previously submitted a form to be like, hey, if you want beta testers IRL, I'll come. You're the come from away, aren't you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, Innos! Where's Innos? Is Innos here? Innos is not here. Tobin! Unless he's on the account, the desktop account. Welcome, welcome. We've been waiting such a long time. Oh, I want to do the, what is it? It's not a southern accent, it's a something water accent? Something water accent? Water accent, not southern drawl. Dialect. What dialect is that? Dialect. Dialect. Any dialect coaches in the chat? Like the Carolinas? Oh, it's in Newfoundland. I love that. It's not Clearwater. Yeah, I'm looking for, it's not Lowland, it's not Appalachian. No, I wonder if I'll be able to find the tidbit I found. Anyway, that's like the accent that I should be going for. I'd offer to make you tea, but my kettle's broke. Oh, where's me manners? I'm Tobin. Tobin. As the bows catches the fish, as they say. Lovely to meet you. I've got a little request here for you. I heard you've been helping people out all over. See, I've heard tales of rare fish living on the most distant lands. Oh, he's kinda cute. Why everybody's hot? This is unfair. Krusty Krab is in there. I'd love to see them someday. Ow! Oh! I've Pavloved myself. The next time that I'm gonna go play, ow, I think I pulled something. The next time that I go to play Don't Starve Together and that sound effect pops up, which by the way was pure serendipity. That was like a stock sound effect that I've had in my back pocket for years. And then I finally started playing Don't Starve Together and I was like, this is the thing. So now whenever, I don't even know what that sound effect signals in that game. But Kitty Lemieux, thank you for the stick some leggy. Oh, I'm very goofy. Oh, we stay goofy. Kitty, have you played this game? This seems up your accent. Newfie is similar to Irish. That makes sense. That makes sense. Irish is the one dialect that I have like specific specialized training in. The rest of my dialect experience is more general. But yes, we're very goofy. I mean, I'm a silly goose. It's my job. I'd love to see them someday, if you catch any. Could you sell them to me? I'll put them all in my trophy case for all to see. What is it called linguistically when you like... That would be a motif, right? Like... beyond FOV. Accents conveyed via dialogue writing style. I think I need to like pick a writer's brain for some terminology or a professor. It does seem very much up my island. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's a very good pun. I'm proud of you for that one. You deserve a... Oops. That's the one I meant. I mean, the pun one too, but I almost typed the wrong one. Let's flirt with him, why not? New journal entry, mythical fish. Oh, you didn't like chatting? Oh, okay. I must have just failed. I must have failed. Nice. There you are. See that constellation up yonder? That's the Fisher's Guide. Shows ye where's north, helps ye sail home. Thanks. Kitty, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy, we're just getting started, so don't worry, we're not in like spoiler territory. Oh no, he lives in a lighthouse. Why is everybody so hot? Why isn't Moonstone Island a real place? Actually, I don't think I would enjoy it here IRL. Because I'm not an early bird. Whoa. I'm gonna write that down for myself. I love our little monster though. Write that down. Write that down. To... Oh, I already forgot. What was I gonna write down? Oh! I hope this actually pauses. It very well may not. But might not. What was I gonna write down? Oh! I remember. Capture card. Musical chairs. USB. I have to play musical chairs with the USB port that my capture card is in. But I have to do that on my own time. Have we met? Zed? Oh, hello. You must be that new alchemist everyone's talking about. I have always wanted to see an alchemist regalia in real life. Regalia. Why did I say regalia? Regalia in real life. Wow. Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Zed. I run the Science Center. You should drop by when you've seen a few spirits. I'd love to talk research with you. Oh, before I forget, one more thing. It just so happens that I was recently awarded a grant to study the spirits that inhabit the outer islands. It's pretty dangerous work, and let's just say I'm more of a labs kind of scientist. So, if you are up for it, I was thinking we could help each other out. I need you to tame a spirit. Any spirit. I'm not picky. You see, I can't do the dangerous field work like you can, but I can handle the boring academic bits. As a thank you, I'll have Paolo. Sing to me, Paolo! Draw up some blueprints for a spirit barn, which you can use to house spirits. Sing to me, my Paolo of music! I'm gonna need to write this all down, and you'll get credit on the paper, too. I just want to chat with him. We finally found one that isn't my type. Which is a first. Everyone else has been my type, which I think just makes me loose like a goose. Green gemstone. Oh, the hot springs! I must dive in most expeditiously. Oh, I should go to bed before the moon gets too high. No, I don't know how to get back. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh, I'm so far away. Is there fast travel? Oh, no. No. Running, I'm running, I'm running. Running, I'm running, I'm running. No, wrong lever, Kronk. Running, I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. Where's the inn? No! Well, flock. This is just like real life. I just keep running until I pass out. Ay, ay, ay. What a flop. What a flop. Oh no, I overslept. This is my surprised face. Ay, Dios mío. Well, we gonna save. We gonna save to this slot. We gonna save to that slot. Yeah, we'll overwrite. We'll live with our mistake. I don't care to reset at this moment. Because in fact, that is actually our time for this evening. You geese, thank you so much for hanging out. I always get nervous when I try a new game on stream. So even just like the lurks and stopping by, it really means a lot. Thank you. And I'm loving this game so far. So we're gonna play more. I don't know when or where. However, we might play it on TikTok if I can manage to get a new key for the TikTok Studio program. I dropped the ball on that one, and it's because I was confused. I was unaware of how that works. So I would love to stream more cozy games on TikTok because it's like a little less stressful. I don't have to worry about my concurrent view count. I don't want to make like an alt account, but I don't know. I don't want to please everybody on Twitch because that's not my goal, but I do like to please. I prefer to please more people. Like I want to listen to Geese's feedback, and if people don't tune in to the indie games, then you know, it's like a balance. So I'm trying to figure out the balance. So I don't know when. This is a very busy month and a short month here in Goose Town, is what I'm trying to say. But clearly this is a fan favorite game, and also Cassette Beast is a fan favorite too. I really want to play those more, and Animal Crossing. I don't know. I hate to do more marathons, but maybe we'll find a way. We'll find the balance. I just don't know how to do that yet. Anyway, I'm gonna show the schedule. Wow, it's huge. There we go. So this is the schedule. Today was our study hall. We'll be back on Thursday for some traditional art. 6 p.m. We might do a bonus stream tomorrow. The merch will launch tomorrow whether I like it or not. Even if it's 11:59 p.m. I would love to launch it before 6 p.m. And I would love to launch it ideally by 6 p.m. and then like go live and play Dream Daddy and celebrate Valentine's Day, but part of the reason why we're ending on time, even though I would love to extend and keep playing this, is because I have like some whack-a-mole to do off stream. I have some fires to put out, figuratively speaking. Basically, I'm this emote. This is me currently. So I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. If you didn't get a tarot reading today, and you missed the general reading, I will post that in the Discord as well. Oh, also I need to pause incoming raids so that nobody raids as we are ending. I always forget to do that. I wish I could set a timer. Why did that break everything? There we go. So yeah, copy the raid emotes, use the universal emotes, smoke them if you got them. I'm gonna find someone to raid, but again, if we're not back tomorrow, we will be back on Thursday for sure, but either way, it will be 6 p.m. EGT, Eastern Goose Time. Okay, we're gonna raid Rim Mage. We're gonna go Rim our Mage. My friend Ryan, aka Mr. Mage, because we were playing the Magic game, and he raided us yesterday, so it's only fair that we return the favor. Again, why is my keyboard being bad? Aha! I'm gonna copy my own raid message, and it's gonna be great. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. Ronan, thank you for lurking. Speaking of lovely lurkers, I appreciate all y'all lurkers tonight. We'll be back. We got a lot of exciting announcements. Check out me on any socials. In the meantime, I've been posting there a bunch. We're gonna post all of the Valentines that we made, and we'll update you on those for the subathon rewards that we unlocked yesterday. So thank you guys for the support. You mean the world to me, and I hope you all have a very goose night. Enjoy Peglin over with our friend Rim Mage. All right, bye-bye. Goose night, Ronan. Goose night, Kitty Lemieux. Goose night, Coffee Shop. Goose night, any lurkers? I won't call you out. Goose night, Miss. Goose night, Juge. Goose night, anybody I missed. Goose night, Bloody Skullman. Goose night, Void, if you're out there. I think we raided. Did we raid? Oh, we raided. Oh, we raided, all right. We raided, and I'm gonna raid and run. But he knows I'll be back. If you got left behind from the raid, you can click this link, and that will take you there. That will take you there. But I hope you have a goose night. Again, we will be back on, if not tomorrow, then the following day. If not tomorrow, then the following day. Alrighty. Goose night. I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Oh my gooseness. Larime. Laryl Lime. Laryl me. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get you a hug. In a bit. Alright. Goose bye. Hang out with Rim Mage. Alright. Goose night.